It should probably just start where we ended. Oh, I think this is where this chapter started. How long has it been since then? Yeah, I think the chapter ended after I think they found this really big ancient monument and they brought it back online 6 years ago. And then the chapter ended. 1 year after discovering the Lumen cigarette. Yeah, so that's some big monument that they powered up at the end. Who in the name of Ignis of Fort Deadbeat Cave here? End mission now, we're gonna die! Why did you accept this crazy mission? God, see, yep, there he is when he's young. Because it would give us a chance to study the connection between Myria, Ignis, and East Ocean. Ever since East Ocean was founded, the League clan has been... Who cares about your stupid clan? Ida. Oh, that's the woman he's looking for. Stop fighting. Launch the navigator, we're going back to Guifang. Okay. Unmanned outpost. So, where are we? We got mails, okay. Alright, so... Thank you so much for your help. Dear Red Chamber Crew, whoever wishes to register must have the following information as well as to register at the Iron Wind Cave Verification Bureau. Our cave location data, perfect Starsong for the cave, Association ID, and the cave must be in legal airspace. These are a number of caves that we are designated into Red Chamber exceeds the limit allowed by law. So the application may take longer than usual. If you'd like, we can open a special case for the Red Chamber. Okay. Application for mining right. A Lumen cigarette, Red Chamber discovered in 8534. Lumen Cave, Red Chamber discovered in 8534. So they found a bunch of caves. Found some caves. Please make sure to preserve the letter in the case code for verification purposes. Okay. Letter of gratitude from Iron Wind Immigration Convoy. This is Tower, crew leader of the Iron Wind Immigration Envoy. Thanks for your help of the Red Chamber crew. The lives of 1372 passengers aboard immigration vessel were saved. I pray that the flaming hammer continues to illuminate your journey. We wish smooth running, may fire and iron like the sky. Alright. Pub renewal. Dear leader of the Red Chamber crew, it's been 1 year since you've joined the association. Your excavation permit has been renewed as of today. Please preserve the attached electronic certificate. Okay. Alright. So we are going to be going back to Guifang. I wonder if there's like new places. So pretty much a lot of places we've already been to, right? So all of these places are named like this. I've visited these places already, so I wonder if there's some new stars that have been discovered and stuff we haven't been to. All of this stuff, if it's got a name there, I made a point on Wednesday that everywhere we found, I made a point to visit it, right? I wonder if there's anything further out. There is one there. There are some a bit further out that we haven't visited, like outside this larger circle area. Holy shit, we can get... Holy shit, there's a long way to go down here. Alright. So off to Guifang for resupplies. You got some resource management as well, as you see at the top. The first one is fuel, then you've got like armor, and then you've got like exploration kits. So when you go to a random location, you can use a kit to try to search for stuff like loot or... Why are you awake again? I can't sleep, Master. I had another dream about the sound. Luminescent, ever-flowing energy that can pass through different planes in different forms. Hearing it in your dreams, it just shows that you have potential to be a witch. Nothing to be surprised about. As this is her when she was younger, thinking about her master. Now her master here is, the journey that she's making is to find her. I think her master went missing. She left, I can't remember how many years ago. She left a number of years ago, and when she was a kid, and never came back. I think the authorities come to take the girl to be a witch, to force her to kind of help the war, and the master went in her place, and she never came back. So she's trying to find her. The one from my singing, a dream sounds like someone singing. Go back a bit. Each time I try to sing back, but when I start singing, 6 lights stare me down and then I lose my voice. But the voice doesn't stop. It keeps calling out. Ida. Sorry, you should probably get up. Did I fall asleep again? Got a lot of documents to go through. By the way, the United Mining Military has requested assistance to find caves along the orbit of West Mount Tonitrus. Turn them down. This wasn't done through the association, it's a direct recruitment request. Ask them to release information on query 44423. If they don't reply, you can ignore them. I'll ignore them. They just want their own private team of witches. No, they're not going to. Someone from the Miriam Ignis Guild is asking to find. We helped them already. The Lumen Association messaged us saying that we'll be summoned for a meeting if we turn down a request. Seriously? Is that a threat? We've declined all 10 commissions this month. People are going to be offended. It better not be. After everything we've done for them. She doesn't seem well. Is the vocalizer low on power again? No, probably just too much singing. We should take some time off. But we need to keep looking for caves. What are you staring at? Sorry. Okay, what can we look at? Oh. Either Starsong? Okay. Which is Starsong of Ignis. Oh, there's some star charts up here. Look at. Map of our adventures. Lee Clan family tree. Ooh, June's luck +6. And what do we have any? I can't bring up the menu yet. I think we got one of these sort of objects have collected for each of the 3 characters you play, or the 2 characters in the ship that give you access to like extra lock-in rolls. There was like a random mechanic, like dice roll mechanic with encounters. Why is he always looking at me like that? Because he thinks you're cute. You know, a number of caves I've accumulated over the past 2 years would be enough to build a space station back in East Ocean. Stop exaggerating. Just focus on finding your master. It'll give your throat time to rest. Yeah, I just had a dream about her, actually. Was it that dream again? Same dream, same voice. Back in East Ocean, because of how dependent we are on Lumen Caves, many people would spend most of their lives collecting Starsongs, just so they could one day find the one and only cave they were destined for. If that voice keeps appearing in your dreams, that must be a sign. But I'm not an oceaner. I know, I just wanted to say that the voice might be very important. Just like how it was no coincidence I came to Thousand Peaks. At the time, he gave me the Starsong of many solar systems to choose from, but the one from Thousand Peaks was the one I kept returning to. What was so special about it? It led me to you. Has your family contacted you? No, you just asked yesterday. But you're going back once you find enough caves, right? Don't worry, none of them has ever contacted me. I'll be here until we find your master. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can just keep talking to the two of these, maybe. I'm not telling you to stay. Oh, nothing. I don't know what I'm going on about. Is that the intercom? It was. Text message. Text message. United Mining has recently launched a large-scale cave searching campaign. We advise runners to stay alert when entering United Mining airspace and carry their association IDs at all times. Sure, we'll leave anything for the rest of us when you take it all. Next message. Emergency. Sender Rochelle. That was a doctor who was a friend of Ada's. Dear Red Chamber crew, I've acquired information on Banshee. Don't freak me out, Remy. Okay, I didn't misread it. It really did say Banshee. Finally, after 26 expeditions. 3 years ago. Abandoned cave, demolished, unexplored. 8th expedition. Cave turned out to be a pirate base. 9th cave registered under United Mining. 14th reso scanner error. That's enough. I'm such a failure of a witch. How would I ever be able to? Come on, Eddie, stop saying that. We've only been in Thousand Peaks for a year. We've already been here for a year. The Lumen Association won't let us join, and United Mining keeps pretending the Banshee expedition didn't exist. I'll never find her. Eddie! You don't know what it's like to rely on a vocalizer just to make a sound. What are you doing? Launch the reso scanner. Stop! Activate bioamplifier. Stop messing around. The amplifier can damage a normal person's neural system. Activate neural link. Stop it! What do you think you're doing? I don't know what to do. If you don't want to sing, then I'll. This isn't your problem. We're going to find her. We'll make it into the association one day, and I'll make Red Chamber better. We'll get United Mining to give us info and find out where Banshee is. Enough! And then we'll go all together with Master. I told you before, we came here, no matter what happens. I'll always... Alright, I'll sing. Be there for you. Stop crying. I'm not crying! The Banshee said they found some sort of mail about the ship, which is her master ship. 3 years, finally. Red Chamber, call Eddie's room. Connecting to Peter, connected. Eddie, do you hear me? I got big news. Is someone there? Issue at Jun's room again. Red Chamber, connect to Jun's communication port. You are not authorized. Then show me Jun's communication records. He uses a personal communication device that is inaccessible. Guess I have to dig through data packets. Bring up all recent network communications on this ship. Loading. Jim, I need them. We take all day to get through each one. If I find his device ID, I can match it to the records to find the ones that are his. Oh, there's a message he just sent me that should have what I need. The Chamber, bring up the latest message from Jun. I inquired either about the message, membership, and I told her there was no such thing. That can't stand the way he talks. Whatever, let's see what we got. Do that. Message usually embed the device ID. 8 digits right after the 4th 0000. Okay. That's fine. Right, after the 4th 000 as first, second, third, 4th, right? Is that one? There. Copy the string and... Now can you use the ID to match his communication records? It should match your first few digits. Found it! I'll stop by later. If you come over too often, Remy is going to get mad. Yeah. Ah! I knew it. I'm going to destroy his computer. Wait. What is this message? Personal space, Remy. June, wait. Yes. Remy's calling me. She says she has news. Alright, go ahead. Alright, she's gone. He doesn't want to go too? He's just sticking around. You don't look happy to see. Clan Master. It's been years since we spoke. I hope the clan is well. Over the past few years, many unexpected things have happened. Beyond my great expectations, I've accumulated partial rights to a large number of caves. A woman I met helped me in finding them. She's a Miriana witch. These rights will grant the clan access to a wealth of resources. She helped me greatly. I owe her too much. I will not run from my responsibilities. So, what am I thinking? I shouldn't be doing this. Do it. Ada would be really hurt if I'd leave now. Just a little longer. He's not gonna leave. Not yet. Newfound case for the clan. Send her Jun to the clan master. Over the past few years, yeah, so it's the message we just wrote. I can't let Eddie see this. Right, so we are at Gooey thing. We came here for supplies, right? So I don't think there's anything else we can do. We need to do at the locations. You know, this place for remembrance. Yeah, we visited all these locations before. I mean, anything with a little flag is like a little, making a lore item, a bit of backstory. The thing at the bottom is like the commerce center, like a shop. Did you Session really find Banshee Doctor? What do you think, Big Shot? Are you trying to get in trouble by turning down every request? You have a special mission this time. But first, we're going to headquarters in Mount Aurora. Ooh. Ooh. Headquarters. Don't interrupt me. The free city of Mount Aurora is where the Lumen Association was founded. The Council of 10 has requested to see you. I also have some business here. We can go together. But am I not allowed on board your ship? No. You can't believe that your search for Red is coming to an end. It's just all very sudden. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to fight her. Is that so? Neither did I. I hope you'll be able to move on with your life. You'll no longer have to chase her. Ooh. Now, this location here is a location we saw before, but when we went there was actually nothing there because there was nothing there at all for us, right? There was no location, but now we got a location. We'll sell the random stuff that we've accumulated. We'll restock our fuel and travel thingies. We got lumen coating. If they haven't filled it, I might as well fill them. I don't think I need them, but I might as well fill them out because we got money. Right. Yeah, because you use a lot of these items to upgrade the ship. We got a lot of upgrades, so the stuff that I haven't upgraded yet is using components that we haven't seen yet. So all the stuff that's missing is stuff that I've not seen. All these kind of upgrade your ship. Alright, so we're going to the Mount Titanus, whatever it's called. Personal trainer transfer notification. Urgent. Formerly held head of research of the branch, Rochelle has been promoted to the position of Executive Secretary General for resolving case issues. You're now responsible for operational management, intel development, and cave expansion for all caves. The above position transfer is effective immediately. So she got promoted. But what a message for June is probably from his clan leader, maybe. Tell us stop calling the ocean a boy so much. Okay, so they found some details about the Banshee ship. Oh, he doesn't have one back on it. I've had a climbing league report. Noble, if you want to research your family, do it yourself. Don't go through the Lumen Association. Okay. And if you're going to leave, do it quick and don't bring Ida into this. I don't beat down. We're not going to leave, are we? Really happy to hear back from you. You're back in the service and given practice as life in the service is like clockwork. Sleep early, get up early, 3 hot meals a day. You're one and only brat, you know that? They gave me a little crew here at United. There's some dodgy noble here who acts all pompous and crap. Reminds me of you. Good thing he's not from East Ocean or I'd give him a good beating. Anyway, I'm pretty busy since the security clearance for the mission is high as possible. I can't use standard communicator during the operation. Next time I contact you, it'll be about half a standard year later. Okay. So, we gotta go to Mount Aurora, which is on, Mount Goodness. Wait, that's Mount Aurora's down there. I'm sure it said it was talking about, I think Tonitrus or something it was called. Where's a signal I've not actually visited? Nice. We've got one down there. A lot of West Mountain Tonitrus. I think that's what it was. I thought this is what it was going to be referring to, this place. Because this is, maybe it wasn't. Because when we came in, there's nothing here, right? There's still nothing here. Okay. I guess that's not what it was referring to. Was like an I can't see it way too far. We go that one. There was an undiscovered one that we saw, but you got to be within range to see the undiscovered ones. I use a kit. We might get a couple of fuel back. No, we didn't. Oh, we actually did. It was worth going there, though. We can actually do that. What is that? Increased crosshair speed. Okay. That sounds... I'm kind of curious. Maybe it means we can move our crosshair across the screen quicker, right? I mean, that seems like a weird upgrade. Ah, there's the abnormal one. We can see it. We can see it now. A radio station. We used half our fuel already. We haven't really gone anywhere. We gotta refuel. Tilapit workshop was full of discharge communication veterans, familiar with how we're here with official signals that broadcast and news 1,000 peaks with distributed encryption. Maybe their field of work explains why they don't book. What are you doing here? I should be focusing on my master. I recognize that voice. You're the witch who sang for us last time. By the Song of Stars, Presidio moves. You've got a lot of fans, you know. Want to give it another shot? Not up for it? What if the whole crew sings with you? I'll even arrange a special program just for you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll give Remy a chance. Remy didn't really want to sing, but she did it for Ida. I was so used to Ida shouting and screaming, and I was shocked to hear how beautiful her voice was. She sang softly, but it was full of feeling and harmonized with Ida perfectly. We got 6 points, which is like $300. Yeah, so we've only got 10 fuel. I don't think we can get here with 10. No, we got to get more fuel. If we go here, trade station, we better get some free fuel here. Bit of more since last year where we met June. Why isn't Remy here yet? Is she still going through docking procedures? Where do all these people come from? I think they're going to be some sort of performance of an opera called Melody of Starsong. I've heard this is a real local Thousand Peaks culture. Could we get a seat? We'll go together. The crowds grew larger and larger by the time Remy found us. We had been pushed out of perimeter. We could hear the beautiful melodies coming out of the temple, but only barely made out the performance on stage. Okay, Melody of Starsong, Act 1. Oh, hey, it's all about the music, right? We heard it. Got a Red Chamber crew, right? Better watch out. Crime rate in 429 is an all-time high. I heard you guys busted a pirate operation at Migrants Bazaar. You should come share your experience with us once we have the budget to pay for your time. Ignis above! I finally found you! I could get a space station for this, but I need cash. Lucky you. Lucky ducks, indeed. You ever heard of the ominous Starsong Banshee? What? Did you say Banshee? Peter's way too excited. Yeah, we met this guy right at the beginning of the game. So we can spend 800 credits and we got a 50-50 chance of getting the info. We're probably going to fail our first roll. I hate to say it, but if it had to do with Banshee, it was almost guaranteed that we would be duped. If we were lucky, something like this would happen and we got into some intel for a cave, it definitely wasn't Banshee. Alright, we did. Okay. We got some intel. We didn't fail the roll. That was nice, at least. Right, refuel. See if we got anything else here that we can actually use. We got. Oh, Eda's luck +2. I don't know what we've actually got for her, but June's luck this. I think we've got better than those. It's directions to a cave. I might as well take it. Got 4 of those. We don't need any of those. I don't know how if we can actually tell what we got. So June's luck +2, Eda's luck +2. Let's see if we can see on the we can see on the interface. I don't know where we'd actually find it. It's under here somewhere. Ship components. And when you actually make a roll, it shows you the item you've got equipped. I don't know where to see it if you don't have it. If I could remember what one of them were called, we could find it in the list, but I don't remember what one of them were called. Components? It wouldn't be components. It wouldn't be the plans. It would be like an item that we picked up. You know, easy way to find out. If we we'll buy one. We'll buy and have a look. Right. Eda's luck +2. We'll buy it. That one, right? The scripture, he last descends. Where would we find that? Hello, Nelson. Right, scripture. So that would probably be here, right? Under here somewhere. That one there. Look, so you can see it at the top. So we got that one there. +2. I'm wondering if maybe the items that we used for the plus luck in the earlier chapter are gone now. Look, June's luck +6. We already have a +6 for him. There's another +2. So okay, so his stuff is under the stuff that boosts him is under the mythology. I don't know where hers are. We'll just we'll just get it because I think when we had that last roll, I think she already had one that was I think she had at least +4. But the last roll we did was we didn't have any bonus. So it makes me wonder if the bonuses are gone now. So I don't know. So we'll see. So when we get the next roll, if it's only +2, then we know that they must have not been using it anymore. I hope you are well, and I'll spend a boost. I did wonder if it was going to kick off today, because today is day 8. So, day 8. It makes sense, right? A boost! There's an unidentified spaceship that's been trailing us for some time. Send us a message. Are you really the Red Chamber? I've been looking for you. You're the ones who wiped out Bones Brigade. I'm the new guy at Daily Luminum writing an article about you. Oh. No, we don't want none of that. Oh yeah, like they attacked us. Of course they did. It was a trap. We lost 7 armor. Of course it was a trap. Alright. So kids, we might better get a bit of fuel back. Aluminum chips? Yeah, so the hybrid aluminum is your fuel provision packs times 2. See, some of these, looking at these locations is where you get the upgrades for your chip, right? So that might have given us something that we need. I think it was free chips there, so they give us free of the upgrades we need for that. So we gotta make sure, we gotta do some more searching here to get another couple of those, right? We need 5 of the chips. If we search again, we should get a couple more maybe. Yeah, like 3 more chips, so nice. Our fuel's full up, we got some more chips, so we can now upgrade. And that one's actually not a bad one, because when we get sell plans, we can get another 50% extra money, right? Like a bigger kind of sort of greenhouse on the thing, right? Our armor's getting lower, so we gotta try to avoid combat until we can get some armor plates. Alright. So that's giving us the same stuff, really, isn't it? So, by the blessing of Helios, just the man I need. You're in the Red Chamber, right? Love it, Turbing. Could you give us a hand and help us figure out what happened to the soil? Lumen Association was commissioned to fix the whole joint, but United Mining really screwed up the refinery. The pulse of the lumen is a mess. Can't even get a reading of the soil or the water. Either the refinery is probably built on Lumen Cave. With my excavation skills, I'm sure help. We're looking for caves. Let's head to Mount Aurora and quit wasting it from here. Let's do it. We'll help them out. We got the kids. I think they gave us some plants, and we just look. We got free seeds. Now I can actually get more money for those now. There's no point like using more kits to search because we're not getting anything that we need for resources. You're getting just some stuff to sell. Now we search one more. I mean, all the spare stuff here we can sell it, so we'll do one more search. There we go. United Minded Standard Sigma. Grand Crusade Memorial. Ooh. Oh, got an encounter. Ah, I see you kept the ship in good shape. Thanks, it's been 10 years since you've been on board, hasn't it? Does it remind you of Red? Not even close. I told you already, don't try to be her. Your next stop, the Grand Crusade Memorial. Belongs to an airspace that was conquered by the Red Squadron Red and I were in. It's where she wanted to retire. At the time, there was an accident that involved a botanical trading vessel. The accident had nothing to do with her, but from that day on, Red would keep telling me that she wanted to start a flower business after she retires. Saying she wanted to grow lumen plants. I thought she was crazy. But it worked out for her, didn't it? With some efforts. It took her years to cultivate them. Traveling thousands of light years to another solar system just to find a planet with the right conditions. She even asked me to take an extended leave so I could survey the soil with her. Do you ever miss her? No. I couldn't care less about someone who comes and goes without a word and shows up to dump her daughter on me. Why should I? Master used to talk about you all the time. I never miss her. She also told me to give you this if you ever board the ship again. Oh. Bastard. She got Red's picture. On the back of the photo, there's some words. The flowers have bloomed, so hang this over the operating table, will you? Oh, my dear friend, Dr. Rochelle. Walls inside the tower were engraved with accounts of war, primarily focused on how United Mining turned the war in its favour. There wasn't much recorded about the witches, even going as far as to say they were the cause of the chaos. Public defacement like this not only threatened the lives of witches, it also left them tormented by guilt. 16 witch detection squad mistakenly shot down a civilian vessel, which led to a large-scale conflict. They even went as far to identify our squad. How nice of them to leave out our names. What a shame, Ida. It seems the names of us sinners have been left out of the historic memorial. Wasn't your fault, Doctor. Eddie, how about I used my wrench to do a number on this wall? What? I'll take it. You don't want to. No. Ida disappeared for a period of time. When she got back to the ship, she whispered, "She's not a killer. She's my master." Ida had maybe looking calm on the outside, but I quickly found out it was something upset her. She would get really aggressive. We got Ida's grand graffiti. Ooh, she graffitied. Cool. Right. We got a new mail. New Iran Botanical Services plan renewal complete. The lumen plant tending service for the following property expires today. United Mining Sector 2. The Red Witch's Hut. That's our old house. Automatically renew this service. If you wish to terminate service, please notify us within 7 days. Back to New Iran. Okay. So we might as well go here first, right? It's on the way. We can at least scan it and see what it is. Oh, it's the southern peak of Mount Aurora. Okay. Inside the nearly completed mining facilities, a shrine overflowing with lumen was separated off with glass murals, and natural formations were both assiduously preserved. The construction unit was working hard to share the space fairly with the guards. Coming from East Ocean, it made me feel ashamed after all the excessive industrialization back home made even lumen plants hard to come by. Crappers can't find Eddie. Did she head off to look for intel? Why is June gone too? Young lady, I've confirmed your vessel ID number. You're a technician for Red Chamber, right? I'm with Daily Lumen, and lots of young people are dying to hear your story. There's a witch, a young runner in your crew, if I'm not mistaken. Are they a couple? Is there any chance I could interview them? Relationship between a witch and a runner is a really hot topic. If you get me in touch, I'll pay you some decent intel. Yeah, so she's got like a +2 to her luck, right? Which means instead of rolling 1 to 10, she rolls 3 to 12. And all we gotta do is get 5+. When I met back up the crew, Ida was doing an interview with a reporter. Thank you so much. The wonderful story of yours certainly touched the hearts of the Mount Aurora's youth. We got lumen intel. Oh, okay. We got some more intel. That's kind of cool. Alright, draft of the interview. I'm looking for my master. She's a great witch. First time I met Captain Ida on the Red Chamber, she didn't hide the fact that she was a witch. I know the Peakers hate us, but runners just need to trust themselves and do a good job. Ida is a petite stature, but she speaks resolutely. It feels as if her eyes see right through your soul. Who would have thought that this was the crew leader who discovered the largest Miriam ruin in the last 2 years and was given an honorable runner's award? Following Ida was her attendant who served as both pilot and technician. Earnest and welcoming, she spoke of confidence in front of the whip. The other crewman was an East Ocean mercenary. According to the technician, they rescued him from the clutches of some pirates. From then on, he'd become their servant. Please ignore what Remy said during the interview. June is not a slave. Okay, we'll adjust the witch part a little. We must believe in ourselves before searching for lumen. First, search your soul. In the end, you will find lumen that you're after. That's Ida. She's a petite stature, but she speaks resolutely. Yeah. Who would have thought it? Yeah. This is what they changed at the end. A young age station and mercenary runner. Yeah. Tiny Crew's meteoric rise has made the idols for the younger generation. The lumen of the peaks flows without words. The daily lumen is unbiased news source of the peaks. Right. So. Oh, wait, is that what we had to go for our mission? I thought that's where we had to go, a Matter Cave. I thought isn't that where we had to go? We got some intel for some caves, but they're not the one we're meant to go. No, let's just tag them so we got them on our map, right? Once you search them, you put a circle on your map where the signals are going to be. Hang on, go tag them, and we'll tag the other one too. Just if we're kind of like going to be flying in the area, we can see there is something in this circle, something in up here, and something all the way up there. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. We can get our armor and stuff back when we get there. What do you think of June, Remy? An obedient pet. Just an ocean. Our ship is off course by 15 degrees. What I meant was, he's been talking about this decline a lot lately. I don't understand why he's so serious about it. Cool. Bento asked me about out the other day. Really? I said no because I think they're all liars. You think so? Have you ever hated someone from the bottom of your heart? United Mining, I hate June a lot. I know it can be frustrating sometimes. No wonder I hate him so much. What a meanie face. Right, this is where we've got to go for our quest. Let's go, let's refuel first. You took your time. The Council of 10 have requested that no more than 2 people be present. Who's going to stay, Ida? I'll let Remy stay then. Since June is a runner, he should come with me. I'm fine either way. Follow me. You're about to meet the highest ranks of Lumen Association, so don't speak unless I tell you. Greetings. Unfortunately, most council members are busy today, so there are only 3 of us. This is Red Chamber crew. They're quite young. And is that the Lumen radar? How is a witch allowed to fly so freely on a United Mining radar vessel? This is practically a war crime. Ida had nothing to do with the war. Don't talk to her like. Tell him to shut up. Quiet, Jim. I was once a Miriam witch as well, Vice President. Do I need to remind you that such language violates policy? Please explain why these children were chosen for the mission, President. They made it quite a name for themselves, even outside of Thousand Peaks. They received Honorable Runners Award and even saved an immigration conflict. You have nothing to complain about. Alright, get on with it. Then let us move to the main subject. Close the doors. Ooh. As you may be aware, United Mining has become increasingly active. They intend to force changes to the Lumen Mining Act. The changes will allow them to further limit export rights from runners. On top of that, there have been numerous reports concerning the seizure of public caves. Some people are quite fed up with all this and wish to express their discontent. Brian has given us intel on a few recent campaigns. They want us to sample perfect Starsong from the depths of these caves before United Mining reaches them. Ah, thank you, Zivot, for your boost. That's, what good is sabotaging them like this? This isn't some sort of game. I suspect they want to dump the Starsongs into the black market, thus undercutting the profits United Mining plan to get in these caves. And hello, Sivot. Politics sounds more like they're trying to topple the current chairman. What are your thoughts, Ida? Sorry, so you want the Red Chamber crew to infiltrate the caves? Why should we take such a risk? I'm sure you're familiar with the Banshee expedition. Mission 3323, according to the client, this is their target, Banshee. Oh yes, we know much about you, Witch of the Red Chamber. If your master really is on Banshee, you wouldn't want United Mining to reach you first, would you? No. Ah, you finished it? How long did it take you altogether, out of curiosity? You said it was shorter? You mean shorter to do the story or shorter to do everything? I'll leave the rest to you, Rochelle. Understood. Thank you for bringing her. She's an exceptional witch. I still haven't started it yet. Oh, what can I do for you, runner? Ah, the story, okay. Alright, refuel. Wow, they got a lot of stuff. Maybe there's some stuff I need for upgrades. Scriptures of the 10. Alright, we got lots of those, we got lots of those. We could do a max out on those. We got lots of those and those and those. We haven't got any of those. Maybe I need some, I don't know. Haven't got any of those. We'll take some intel. We'll take the intel. We'll take that. Why not? I don't. And pulse beam focuser. Do I need any pulse beam focusers? Let's have a look. I'll send you information later. I want you to know I would rather you not be involved. We're dealing with a Banshee, not just any kid. I can't allow myself to help you any further. You've done more than enough for us. I really do wish you could find Red. But I also want you to live your own life. I know. Hello, Mr. Lint. Remember, you're gonna play again with your son. Ah, cool. Anything cool? Anything cool, Mr. Lint? You take care. I have some unfinished business here in Matador, and take this with you. You remember the inner circle now. Ah, we got a 6 Peaks ring. Right, so it's a pulse something emitter, right? Something pulse something. No. Okay. Processors, electric components, mining sensors, smart processors. We got aluminum engines, metal plates. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. So. Patient 45 has gone missing again. It's James, the bastard, and his adventures. Next time to the damn bed. James, I think I've seen that name on Illumin Association's Hall of Fame. James Wong, a cave runner who knows, who loves leaving behind recordings of himself after he explores a cave. He's famous, alright? Famous nut job. Whoa. Yeah, I don't have a final. I don't have one, right? If I would have had that, we could hand it in. So there might be. It's probably a location around here somewhere that has that. And if we get it, we can turn it in like as a side quest. It was one of those we did before, and but the thing is, if you find it somewhere, you got to remember where it goes, right? This is why we believe Lumen civilization is distantly removed from our human ancestors. And next time I've received some wonderful news, we are very, very lucky to have some important guests here at the college. Thank you, Pottery. Everyone present, I'm sure you've heard of the Red Chamber crew. Red Chamber, Professor? How'd you get them? We've got so many questions. We told them we were just coming to look for intel, but the school snuck us in. What are we going to do? Whatever, let's get this over with. We go have it. So yeah, the channel boost started today. If you have bod coins to spare. We got conference notes. All of it adds collectibles, right? Alright. You're a great Red Chamber crew. What brings you here? Shouldn't you be out looking for intel? With the number of mines under your name, after the applications go through, I'm sure that you'll be able to buy this place. We're doing pretty good right now. I don't think we need to take on any work. Let's focus on a Banshee. Okay. Commemorating the 6th anniversary of the war, the troupe performing Melody of Starsong will be holding a disaster relief charity benefit. Ooh. Today's performance is the second act. It was the 4th performance from the Thousand Peaks tour. Melody of Starsong. That must be the next part of the story. Come on, hurry up and sit down. Order seats. We're going to get taken. I'm sitting, but I don't know what's so great about this opera. It's that opera that Ida was really into. I wasn't too happy that I sat next to Ida, but the captivating plot soon drew her attention away. Ida was even more focused on the stage and was visibly affected when Tara spoke those tragic lines. Oh, Act 2. Alright. More mails. Activation conflict. Recent distress reports of runner ships have been on the rise. Reliable sources indicate that ever since the Red Chamber discovered the Mirian regions known as the Ziggurat, Iron Wind military activity has continued to rise. Okay. I guess the chances of actually getting spotted by stuff out in the open is going to be higher, right? You have to go into United Mining airspace for this mission. Since you aren't an Iron Wind citizen, it won't be easy on you. If you encroach on military airspace, they might even shoot you down. Even if Remy can evade the spaceways, I suggest you upgrade Red Chamber's signal modifier. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything that would make Red sad. It's a signal modifier. That's, yeah, we're trying to get all the upgrades. So he's kind of, and she's kind of implying that we should upgrade it before we go there, right? Right. Any questions? Remy? No big deal. I'll forge your visa and upgrade the chamber signal modifier. We still need to watch out, though. Even if we do have a radar detection with the signal modifier, if we don't time our stay, we could run into the vessel's head on. No amount of signal modifying could hide us then. Understood. Any way to stay out of sight? We should be able to avoid their patrol shifts. You understand the risk? I trust in Remy's calculations. Remy, I can handle it. Right. We gotta see what parts we need for that. Eddie wants to run off with this guy. That's just too much, Endless Lumen. I can't describe how much this hurts that my romantic rival is about to leave. I lost my purpose. But it'll be okay, Remy. Let me console you, even though you responded to my date proposal 6 months late. I know you didn't mean it. Brokenhearted. The restaurant I mentioned appears to have gone out of business. How about this one? Can we pay separately? Okay. Alright, so if we... Now we've got full fuel and stuff like that, so where we need to go is... I don't know, that's more intel. Okay, there's a lot of locations we're discovering here. The one we need to go for our mission is this one. Over there. So pretty much, we're going to wander that way, scanning stuff as we go, right? Planetary electromagnetic signal. Because any of these locations could have the resources we need to get that upgrade. Or it could just be a house stuck on the side of an asteroid. It's an academy. The Witch in the Red Chamber, what brings you here? Isn't your mission that more important? Since your children are here, I won't say any more. We're holding a class on Myria. Would you like to share your thoughts with the kids? Surely the wealth of experience with Lumen gives you a unique perspective. Alright. These children are all orphans of the war. I'm a witch. Are they going to be able to accept me? Always believe what your teachers tell you. No, we'll tell them the truth. This might not be good. So for the first class, where we start by planting flowers, the vice president and the children didn't know what to make of that. Sometimes I forget she had left the tower's teachings behind. To this day, I still remember what she taught the students. Do we really want to fly towards the star? Why not, I suppose? What's the worst that can happen? Hello, Mohawk. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Just don't fly too close, right? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do there. We can just look at it. Alright, we can go there. So basically, we gotta jump from place to place because you might not have the fuel to go too far. But yeah, we got. Oh shit, we're in the circle. We can scan for one of the things. Let's do it. Yeah, when you get to the rough area where the coordinates are, she can kind of like she listens to the song and records the sound she hears, and that leads us to locations. So she heard the voice, heard the tunes, recorded the song, and it led us. It'll lead us to here. And if we go there first, we'll go up. Vermilion, Cave 241. Doctor told me that even though this was a Lumen Association cave, these past a few years, United Mining have had all sorts of ridiculous excuses for buying resources at low cost. Right, so we got 1,000 Peaks research, some fuel, and some seeds. We probably get some more. One more fuel, 2 more seeds. All right. Yeah, that was kind of like some coordinates. It might have been one we got off a vendor. I'm not sure where we got it from. Thousand Peaks Culture Foundation. Okay. Oh, we got an encounter. So, what if I came back a little late? It's for Melody of Starsong. I had to go out and research getting inspired. If you turn on your communications channel, I'm going to spill all the family secrets. You watch me. One of the rodent ships is hogging the public channel. They're going on about family stuff, let them deal with it. Let's just hack in and turn it off. Every family has its problems, we should help them out. Right, so we got our roll again. So Jun's right. So yeah, he's got a +4 modifier. Well, that's a +4 modifier from the ship. So we got to roll an 8, and the lowest we can roll is a 5. We got this, right? Hello, Ritzner. Happy Friday to you. The one online was Felix Rodin, creator of Melody of Starsong. He spent so much time working on the opera, he rarely went home, and his family nearly kicked him out. Red Chamber was able to get him in touch with his family and help resolve the issue. Ooh, we got a brooch. Nice. Positive outcomes. Positive outcomes. First time we came here, I thought we'd discovered a cave. All I got was Remy silently reminding me how stupid I was. Lol. Okay, I was gonna... Wait, this is all Jun's fault. Go back. So, I mean, the place we're heading to is in that circle there. But we're going to try to get this upgrade on the way. Ideally, what we're going to try to do is visit the locations that are hidden, we haven't been to on the way. I haven't been near, I haven't been basically anywhere south of this line here we haven't visited. So we're going to come through this circle here and discover another one of our thingies. Luma Caverna, Provosis implant. You've got to watch fuel. A large number of debris has been detected on the spaceway. Objects identified. Numbers increasing rapidly. Anti-collision system has been activated. Top speed constraints in place. Betty, some ships heading towards a processing plant say a container fell into the spaceway and now Sept parts are all over the place. There's way too many ships trying to dock. I'll probably take a while to clean up. Could we just go around them? Maybe I could help. I could go scavenging. Throwing you out at a spaceway to collect thousands of scrap sounds great. Yeah, so we got help the ship safely, so we can roll a 7 or a plus. We got a 20% chance of failure. And we failed. Damn it. We tried our best, but it was difficult to communicate with all the ships in the airspace in such a short time. In the end, we just silently drifted away from the chaos. So we had a 20% chance of failing, and we failed. Sad time. Maybe we can at least get some fuel out of this place. No, can't. Red Chamber, will you be docking here? That's wonderful. Just so happens that we're looking for runners to help us tune these newly developed systems. You've got experienced East Ocean runner aboard, don't you? Could he come and help us test them? The peakers are finally starting to accept me. Peter, I'd love to your help. I don't know. I'm not sure how good he is, but boy, does he know how to cause trouble. If you don't want the data to get screwed up, you should probably find someone else, but it's up to you. Will you two cut it up? I'll decide. Right. So yeah, so he's got +6. So this is impossible really for us to fail. Well, because we need to get a 7 or above to win, and we've got 7 to 16 is our roll, so we cannot fail this one. Symptoms were made in Luma Caverna were different from the ones at East Ocean. It took a bit more time to tune them, but the results turned out well. Alright, so we got 300 credits. That doesn't seem worth our time. We need somewhere to get fuel soon, damn it. We'll go to that one first. We're going to go to one of those two. So when we get into this circle, we can do the reso scanner and find out the source of the signal we found. It's a news agency. And let's see what the other one is first, because news agency isn't going to... Hopefully we got somewhere we can either scavenge or somewhere with a vendor. Normally if it's got a vendor though, it will show up in green text, say like resources available. Let's try that one first. Because our fuel is running low, right? I don't think you can call out the kind of like a delivery Uber to bring us fuel if we run out. Right, patrol route simulation, red chamber destroyed. Stupid computer. We should be able to avoid the patrol shifts. Those I'm trying to impress, there's no way our computer can calculate the flight routes of military vessels. We should just leave June behind and let him get caught. Is there some way for us to escape while only he gets caught? No, there's no way. Just do it for Eddie. Remy, it's for Eddie. I'll deal with the flight routes later. Simple signal modifications need to be upgraded first. Yes, we do. We need a more reliable way of posing as a military vessel. If we can kind of get this signal upgrade, we can get away and pose as anybody. I think that's what he said in the text. Oh, hello. We get to control her. I'd like to think this Maria Everlasting to the Red Chamber's esteemed pilot. Would you be interested in accepting the Guild's humble invitation to become a captain of the Silk Oasis fleet? Your Ignis Merchant Lamar. I already said no. How many more times does he have to ask? Maybe I could go back to smuggling if Eddie ever decides to run off with June. Usually everyday fire extinguisher for the engine room, perfect for spraying. Oh yeah, I bet he likes that. He'd love that. Nothing useful. Oh, we get to look around the ship a bit. That's kind of cool. Huh? Can't believe it's still here. This is what we found in a report. 16 kilos of witches, rose leaf, 5 kilos of ginseng. That's not what I was asking about. What about the children? There are war orphans, aren't they? They must have been used for Turan's smuggling operation. Do they live in the storage room? Hey. Are you the one who reported them? We thank you for your assistance. Young Remy. Where's Turan? Tell you what, Turan's a nasty fella. He sells children, so we're here to help. Turan told me anyone in a uniform is a liar. Here, take this. You must be hungry. What's your name? Do I get more if I tell you? You can have more either way. You're not lying. Nope. You won't be angry and throw me out into space. I swear by the light of fire and iron. Snake eyes. Huh? That's what Turan calls me. But he doesn't like it when I look at him. That's just a nickname. Do you have a real name? For example, mine is Grey Torvak. Is it important to have a real name? Of course, my boss will beat me up if he doesn't see a name on this report. So you won't beat me if I have a name, even if I look at you? No, no one's gonna beat you. And Remy. What? Remy Dorian. Don't be silly. Where's Torin? Why do you say don't be silly? I think we're in chapter 3. Oh, chapter 3 out of 5. Oh, look, she's got +4 luck. We're in chapter 3 out of 5. I remember writing on the back. From now on, your family 8529 by Red. MF the cleaning bot. A robot with a purpose is no more than a calculator. Let MF bring you the best cleaning experience. Lol. Seeing you in person has filled me with joy, my dear. His encrypted channel. If we ever meet again, call me Benzel. Some romantic chump I met in a dark web. He wrote it by hand like they did in the ancient times, even though his handwriting sucks. Maybe I'll keep it for now. Cool. This isn't it. These are just documents I used to forge to get food. I hope I finish your custom slip. It's only valid for 3 days. You better hurry if you want to get past customs. You're that kid from Port 3, the one who sleeps in storage containers. You look pretty bright. Want to come work for me? Hurry up and give me the credits. Careful, boss. The kid belongs to Tehran. Used to be a smuggler. Used to smuggle him and all that. Best to keep your distance. What are you scared of? The trafficker's dead. He was sold out, boss. How else would he be caught by United Mining? What do you mean? Look, these kids were left alone even after he was caught. What do you think happened? I didn't betray him. You're right. I just want food. You're doing business or not? United Mining's being clamping down hard after the war, boss. Which be careful. Get out of here, kid, and stop staring at me with those eyes. I didn't sell him out. Didn't sell him out. Or so she says. Is she throwing darts at pictures of a picture of Jun? That wouldn't be very proper, would it? That wouldn't be proper at all. If the cosmos was not what brought us together, the cosmos never was. If only stuff like that really happened. Here it is, Master's military visa from when he was still in service. It's already expired, but it should be enough to keep us undetected for a while if I'm right into Red Chamber system. Now I just have to enter the visa information. Let me see. Load the visa at Red Chamber. Unable to identify. Please re-enter user information. Re-enter username. Red Grant door. Vessel ID. I got no idea. Hopefully we're not supposed to have read that note and made a note of what it said, because if so, we're fucked. I didn't pay much attention. I guess we're gonna have to look at it. Right. Telling me, how could I get Red's Chamber information? Use it? Alright, yeah. So, find the expired military visa. So, yeah, we had to actually look at it, right? So we gotta find it in it. There's no search though, right? So, alright, so Red Grant on 20225 and then 03. Right. Thank you, Red Snare, for your boost. Right, Red Grant. Who's on. And then 03. Warning, this visa is fine. I knew it. No big deal, I can just tweak it a little. She's gonna hacksaw it. Visa has been updated successfully. I should do it. Alright, now I just have to copy the visa's info onto the communications module. When was the last time I did this? I don't know. Thank you for the food. Not at all. I'm amazed that you're able to fix our old communications module. Boss, this is how they met. The thing is ancient. It's been in service since the war. Right. When are you going to stop looking at our ship? I'm not that boring, am I? That symbol, you sell flowers? It's the insignia of a new era, which is our captain designed. Serve none but yourself, embrace yourself with all your flaws. I can't make out the rest. What does it say? Embrace yourself with all your flaws and listen to the voice within. That last bit was scuffed off by space debris. It needs to be repainted. Aren't flaws a bad thing? Why would you want to keep them? Because the soul is born with wretched. That's what my master says. What's the soul? It's kind of like when you close your eyes and what you like and dislike. Then can I like sleeping in the engine room? Sure. Can I like someone only realize it after they die? It's a little sad, but sure. Can I not like being alone? Of course. What's your name? Remy. The way of the witch, Remy, is to listen to your soul and sing what you hear. And when you do, your true desires will reveal themselves. Come on, let's have a look at you. Remy, huh? You got beautiful eyes. People with a clear gaze have a potential to become great witches. Are you an orphan from the war? Why don't you come with me? I can introduce you to my master. She may be a hero, but she's clumsy with machinery. I'm sure she'll be happy to meet you. You will feed your soul. Okay. Red Chamber, find a list of available assassins. No results. Why won't Eddie listen to me? Red Chamber. Come on. Red Chamber, find me a place that sells poison. Now play My Love is Poison, performed by Benzel. Well, just like Alexa doesn't actually know what you're saying. Tip of voice recognition, that's right. You don't have that perfect voice, it just misunderstands you the whole time. I thought you might be hiding here again. Aren't you going to turn off the computer? You have a hard time sleeping with that screen so bright. Oh, it'll be too dark. Makes me feel alone. But Master and I are on board too. When Turan was angry at me, he put me into the airlock. Then he turned off the lights and said he'd throw me out. He's a bad person. Yeah, but now he's gone. I miss him so much, I don't know why. Did you like him? Yeah. But you also hate him? Yeah. Hard to admit that you hate him, isn't it? Oh, but Ez, whenever you think of him, come talk to me. I'll be the new Turan. The Turan's a guy and I barely knew you. I know. Why don't you give me a nickname? People who are close use nicknames. Give it a try. Eddie. Might have to take some getting used to. I didn't have friends when I was in the witching tower. No one liked me, including myself. You may not like yourself, but I like you. I'll take care of you until you learn to accept yourself. And one day we'll both find a way to be happy if we will. I don't need anyone like me. Really? Well, then let me be here for you, just like Master has been here for me. So that's how they met. When I saw the Lunar Association was pouring investments into caves, I realized they were more than just an arbiter for disputes. Those two are gone again, didn't they say we'd leave right after checking out the cave? Hi, the Red Chamber crew. Excellent. We're currently in the process of moving the spirits to another location. But one of the witches we were working with stomped off after something was a bit hard for her. You know how it is, displaced by the war, have a tough time for finding witches. If I'm not mistaken, your captain is a witch. Can she help us out? Right, what do we got? Let's come back some other time. Ida was explaining how the cave operated when the loudspeaker sounded out and she was called away. I felt a bit lonely, but back then I didn't understand why. Through their rituals, Ida and the witches were able to move the spirits to peace. The people were extremely grateful. What do we get? We got 500 credits. I mean, better than nothing. Now we can scan. Right, let's go. Alright. We've only got 7 fuel. We've got enough fuel to go to one place. Let's just scan, analyze. We got fuel to go to one place, right? Now, that's a military base. That's not going to probably end well for us, right? Ironwind 18. That's an actual cave. You sure it's pretty far? We need to find a place to refuel. Yeah, this is the problem, right? It's like, I mean, see if there's anywhere closer we can actually refuel. Because we can make one jump, right, before we refuel. Ah, there we go. Resources, if we go there first, we can refuel, then go back. This is warning to Luminous seeking vessel. The mountain patrol is after us. The product is with you. Toss it out and act like you know us. There's some unknown ship trying to get close to us. Looks like a smuggling vessel. They're trying to frame us by sending a message on a public channel. Isn't that more important? All right. Let's clear this up ourselves. It won't be an issue. Right. What luck do we have? We'll clear our name. Patrol squad detained both ships, and after a thorough inspection, they realized they had been falsely accused. In order to prevent the damaging reputation of the patrol squad, they used part of their reserve funds to compensate us. Although the things were tight, Remy was still upset, and Edith didn't listen to her. So we got 500. I mean, it's not a lot, but that'll buy us fuel. I hope you grab something nice. Red Snare, and I hope it's not green. It probably will be green, no new. The youngins from the association, look at you, setting so many darn records at your age. I didn't have the time to properly thank you for helping us with the rescue. If you're ever in a bind, we'll come find you. Ah, okay. Does that mean if we ever run out of fuel, she's going to come get us? That's what it seemed to sound like to me. Right. Right, refueled. What's we got? We got more intel. I keep buying this intel. Most of them is just, there's nothing there. I just can't help it, right? Right, so that place there is a fueling station. So now we can go back over to the place that we want to go check out, right? And we got another one. Let's just tag this one just in case, see where it actually is on the map. In case we go past it. Right, so there's a military station. Do we want to go near there? Oh, it's a bit late for that. I pushed the button. We got full armor, so we can scout. This is warning to Luminous seeking vessel ahead. You've entered United mining space. Please leave immediately. Why are there even troops here? Alright, so we can use the forged military visa and a modified signal. We can try that. We gotta roll a 7, right? And we 7 or above, and we're rolling 5 to 14. We got a 20% chance of failure. After a period of suffocating silence, we receive a message. Miss Ida, please forgive us for disturbing you on your journey. Ida looked annoyed. Remy, on the other hand, was beaming with self-satisfaction. Yeah, we won. Yeah, so we can get past these checks. If we upgrade the signal on the ship, then we're even better chance of getting it. Oh, there's nothing even there. We went all the way there, and there's fuck all there. I mean, fuck all there, right? Alright, this is where our signal was. Explore, what are we gonna find? We should get fuel back at least. Damaged lumen plates. Alright, so I think there's the refined lumen plates are ones that we need for one of our upgrades. We got free fuel as well. Now let me see how many we need. Look, refine lumen plates. We need 14 of those. Or we need 26 altogether to get both those upgrades. God damn. Alright, so we better explore, just exhaust this place of everything we can find. Oh, okay. So we got how many? We got about 5 or 6, right? 6. Yeah. So this one here, this upgrade here will give us more fuel. So the last one went from like 10 to 20. That might go from 20 to 30. That one there gives us more armor. I think the last one we had went from like 8 to 17. Alright, there's an unknown signal just above us there. Then we can come down to that. Come back down to here to refuel again, maybe. We might as well check out the unknown signals. They could give us more resources. There's another military base. Do we really want to go there? Let's go. I probably shouldn't be going to military bases. I just got to roll it. We've got 20% chance again. Right, yeah, it's the same mess you had last time. Nice, 13. We needed 7 plus. We got 13. It's going to be like the last one, though, probably, where we can't do anything when we get here. If not, then it's a waste of time. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered. Alright. So if we come down there first, we can refuel. Let's do that first, right. We'll go refuel. Sell the stuff we just picked up on that last place, then we can venture further east. That place we just went to, we got 900 bucks. That's not bad. That'll kind of pay for that'll pay for our fuel. 900 bucks. Look, that paid for the fuel. Nice. Alright, so we got that one there, abandoned cave. We'll do that one first. There's one there, there's one directly south, and one to the east. Possibly abandoned. Alright. Doesn't say military, so. Oh. So we can spend $1,000, try to make them go away. We can use the visa again. I mean, sooner or later we're gonna fuck this up, right? 20% chance. Same message. Win. We're gonna, sooner or later that 20% is gonna come and bite us in the butt. Lumen Cave, Bohemia. We might be able to find something in the cave, right? Well, there's some more plates. Yeah, that's kind of worth our time, right? Hey, Oceaner, this is the old United Mining and Rumia Clan battleground. Go see if there's any usable parts in there. Got it? Sure, but the pathway ahead seems to be collapsed. There's no way I can get through. Looks dangerous, Jun. Forget the mission and head back. What should I do? Look, so we can use 4 kits to go in. We might as well. We're right near a vendors. We can always go back and buy some more. Alright, we got an assassin pact. Right, more. We got another 3 plates. That one's probably just going to give us fuel. 2 more plates. What do we got now? We're probably getting close to the plates. Yeah, 14. We got 14, so we just need the other item. We can get an upgrade. Alright, so if I go this one, then I can go back to that one to get more, go back and buy more things, then we can come this way. And let's just scan it. Maybe there's going to be a way to replenish stuff here. No. What is one? Alright, we'll go this one first. Then we'll go back to the shop, the vendor, buy more stuff. Then go to that one on the right. housing satellite. Oh no, it looks a bit damaged. Oh, you know, it's old. Those processors I think we need for one of our upgrades. I'm getting an abnormal communication request. It's coming from a ship inside the ruins. It's from the Rumini clan, but I thought they all disappeared long ago. May the god of wine bring merriment to your pantheon of deities. This is Shia of the Rumini clan, servant to the princess. We've been out on the run for many years. At this age, I've been continuing fleeing from the United Mining's assassins. I wanted to return here to end my days. It must be fate that we met. Would you be so kind as to fulfill my final request? 16 years ago, the Rumini clan pretended to be United Mining's ally in order to attempt an assassination. I'm not sure they can be trusted. She doesn't look like a bad person. But I'll help her out. If you were able to grow up, she'd be about as old as you, she said softly, had Remy over the comms. Apparently, before the princess passed, she was asked to find a child of the princess. I had with the chairman, but was unable to complete the task. She boarded the ship and left us with her final request, and then she returned and leaped into the darkness of space. Got a hair clip. Yeah, those processors. I think we need them for something. I probably don't, but... No, we did, look, we need them for that. So, we need them for that. We need knights, so... Yeah. So, we're at 16, we need 28. Fuck yeah. Alright, so come back over here to the vendor, refill our kits. And we're full on fuel stuff, because we're picking up fuel when we're looting, but... You don't get kits back. But we did sell some stuff, so we're able to make a bit of money, and then refuel our kits, right? So, wow, look what we got. We got 240. What's that? 520, 720 bucks. And we're gonna spend, well, more than 720 bucks. All right, so let's go. Is that trip there cost 500 bucks? We've got a memorial. You, traitor, how dare you show your face here? I thought I'd taken care of you. Ah, forgive me, I mistook you for someone else. You look like the princess. She must be 30 years old by now. Maybe more if it weren't for her, the Rumini clan would still be here today. I'm already mad enough seeing Jun and Ida together. Is this geezer trying to get tossed into the engine? Remy, in the East Ocean, and the elderly are said to be have more wisdom than any book. Maybe we should listen to what he has to say. So is that so? Why don't you go back to East Ocean? Or this is the pigs. Geezer, back off. I wasn't sure why Remy was so upset. Maybe she just didn't want trouble. After all, the United Mining territory, you had to be extra careful. None of those options was a positive outcome. Right, so we go into the circle here. We can do another scan. We still need to upgrade our thing before we actually get to where we're going. Hello, Jinju. Good. How are you doing, Jinju? Are you happy it's the weekend? Or are you one of these lovely folks that get to work the weekends? Because I wouldn't envy you if you do. Right, more plates. All these places are giving us these plates. We don't want the plates. We want other stuff. Doing good? I'm doing alright. You gotta work the weekend? Oh. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, right? Right, let's scan. Oh, no, there it is. What is this? It's called Opus Echoes of Starsong. It's kind of like a adventure puzzle game with a lot of like exploration built in. Right, what place has she discovered? Oh, it's a primordial cave. Okay, so we're gonna go this one first. What is this? Okay. A military satellite. Okay. Towers. We're looking for resources to upgrade our ship. I don't think that's going to give us it. Oh, hang on. Maybe it... Lumen alloy? Is that going to give us something? Our chambers detected booby traps left by the Lumen War. Our heat has been... heat signals being monitored. Listen up, Oceaner, and go and dismantle them immediately. Alright. We're going to take 4 more kits? Oh my god. If we don't do this, we're probably going to take damage. Remy was upset that Ida didn't listen to her, but I was able to dismantle several traps with the exploration kit. While I was wondering why there would be a military stronghold there, I found a door to a storage room. Ooh, we got some explosives. Wait, do we want explosives? Oh, we can. Yes, we got upgrades. Yes, we can upgrade more armor. So those alloys that we picked up will upgrade our armor capacity. No. Armor capacity increased 17 to 30. Oh, nice. I want to increase the fuel is the one I want to increase. But this is the fuel. We got this one here increases our exploration kit. This is the most important one. We got the least. This is the one we got the least amount of, and that's the thing you use the most. The scrap. Was the scrap metal part something we're using? No. Right. So we can maybe not worry about the scrap metal part. How much fuel we got left? We got 20, right? So there's like one place left around here that we haven't been to, which is this place, which I think is where we need to go for our mission. Asteroid 67. Let's go. Alright, so let's do it. Let's show our forward visa out. Oh, we want to blow this river? Yeah, we got our visa, right? Probably send a modified signal. June doesn't always understand how the airways, the spaceways work in the peaks. Go easy on him. The doctor told us to upgrade our signal modifier. She must have known we'd run into a situation like this. Now we do, yeah, that's why we need to upgrade it. We got to upgrade it first. We can give it a run. So basically, we got a 40% chance of failing, right? We probably should do it. We might be all right. A suspicion is that we're... I think we're fine. Like 10-9. We just beat that roll. We got to get that upgrade. Oh, we're going out. We're going out. We're going out. We're going ashore. Better watch out. I just picked up a heat signal from the United mining vessels. We don't have much time, June. Your goal is to determine whether the place has been visited, and if it was, whether my master was among them. Alright, let's go. These caves under the mining are enormous. We probably haven't got one that we can... If we do have one we can use. And that's half. We got to do the one on the right. Will open up the other half. Then we can open the door. These places normally are a good source of money as well, so we gotta get all the money we can. Is this a natural cave? It's so different from the other Lumen caves I've seen. Watch your time. Your mission has 3 stages. Access to deepest gate. Investigators shrine. Sample to Starsong. Return to Red Chamber. We're coming on stage 1. You have 430 seconds to get to the deepest gate. I'm warning you, we aren't going to wait if you don't make it. Oh, fuck. We're actually on a fucking time limit. And we've actually got a timer ticking down. That's not good, is it? I've never seen Lumen Cave untouched like this. Looks like some kind of conflict took place here. I guess it's not going to be so much exploring then, right? If we got a timer ticking down. But we can pick up that shit. Pick up shit off the floor because that's going to give us money. What happened here? I don't know. Right, that's okay. No response. We gotta go and get another sample down here somewhere, probably. I thought we might come up behind the door from the other side. Alright, we'll get a sample. And that sample probably open the door. Watch your time. Yeah. We're on it. Well, we're not on it. We're gonna totally fail. We're getting rich in the process, though. If we get out, we're gonna be rich. There's that fish right on the edge. Wait, I think that's just going back where we came from. Shit. We wasted like 10 seconds. No! We went down before. We want to go up and back. The door's just back that way. Let me see what's over here. There's another exit. Are we going around in circles? I can't tell. Are we going in circles? No, we can't be, because there's stuff to pick up. Ah, okay, we're back at the gate. Alright. We did go around in the circle, we got back to the gate. Oh, what's what we just did? That one. Alright. That's half of it. Let me do that one now. Let me do the same one again? I haven't got another one. I guess we gotta find another one in here. That kind of sucks. Alright. I don't know where the fuck it is. We've gone in a whole circle around this place, right? OP signals approaching. Vessels here. I don't know where it is. There's got to be some steps or something that we missed. We'll do a loop again. If we get back to the door, if we do loop all the way back to the beginning again and there's nothing, we haven't found anything else, then there's the pool we went to before where we got the sample from. When we get to the door, then I guess at that point we just go back. I mean, these pools aren't really the same. I don't see any other exits. So we went down first last time, and then we end up coming up the top, right? So we come up the top, I think this comes up the top part. If we would have gone up the top part, we'd come here. Yeah, we're back here again. And so basically the two we got for this area, neither of them work. There must be something back towards the beginning then. I suppose. Must be something this way that we missed. But it's hard to make out. I don't see any other paths or anything, other than the one we're walking on. We missed a flower. Yeah, I don't know. We can't even go, we can't even leave, so... There's no path. What the fuck is it? I mean, it could well be that this is meant to happen, right? And you're meant to run out of time. I mean, your path is quite fixed. You can't, like, you're walking left to right. You can't, like, walk up and down. You can't, like, walk in and out of the scene. You're walking along a straight path. You can go left and right. And if sometimes there's, there might be a, like an alternative path up or down, right? But you see them. And you get icons appear on the screen when you get near them. What was this place actually called? If not, I'm going to tab and look it up. See what happens when the time runs out. It might run out and then we get I don't know. It might send you it might be intended. Might be meant to happen. You know what I mean? If not, and it starts again, we'll tab and try to look for what we're missing. I expect it's going to be intended. I don't know. Because there's nothing. There's not anything else here. There's no other. There's only one pool that we've seen to get a sample from, and that's this one over here. And so we can't get a second sample. I mean, that might be intended, right? If he's going back to present time, yeah. What was I thinking? I wouldn't be sitting here today if such a thing had happened. Now, where was I? If I remember, okay, yeah. So when you die, basically, you go back to him as an old man, and then you go back and relive the memory. So it's as if he's going through his memories. It's as if he's remembering incorrectly, right? All right, so. Right, let us have a look. There's obviously something that we missed in there, and I don't know what it was. What was the name of the place? It was I don't know what the fucking place was called. Kind of a bit. Hang on, I'm gonna have to damn it. Gotta look at the VOD to find out the name of the area so I can try to find out what the hell we're missing here. Alright. VOD. Watch VOD. Watch the VOD. Right. Alright, so what is this place called? Asteroid 67 is what it is called. Asteroid 67. The bestest of the roids, 67. Right, let's look on the Steam. See if we can. Yeah. Sergeant Cray, thank you. Sergeant Cray for your boost. Asteroid 67. No. Game too new to find any assistance. We'll kind of run for it again and we'll see if we I don't know. Let's see if there's anything we did miss. I don't know what that would have been. Basically the way these sort of work, you got to use each sample you use is going to give you will give you part of the answer. And it looks like we need two separate samples to kind of do this. And we only have one sample, so that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? We need two samples, we got one. It's gonna be the door. Oh, it's after we open it. It's after we open the door. It can't be after we open the door, can it? What happened here? I don't know what happened there. a bit hard to make out. Right, so that's the thing. We still have the signal. No, we don't. This is the Starsong that found us the place. But the one with the found us the place is not strong enough to be able to open the door. But we did find one over here. We kind of found one, right? So I just run around the place just spamming the button to make sure I don't miss anything as we walk past it, right? Just spam the button. If you walk near something, it's going to pick it up. Right, so this is where we got the sample. The one sample that we got. Alright, two ways we can go. We'll go down first. Oh, down here. This is... Did we miss these steps? Oh, we did miss... That's the steps we missed. Okay, that's what we missed. Those steps right there. Alright. Yeah, so spamming the button actually helped us there, because as I walked past that, spamming the button, it walked down the steps. Alright. We'll go left just to see if there's anything we have to pick up there. Nope. Gotta keep going right until we go right through the circuit to the door, then we just open up the door. Up here, we got some steps to go up, then we're right at the door. Then we got 4 minutes to go. Right, so we got this one. I think this one is for these 4 brown ones. I think it's just for these ones. We gotta get 4 on the 4 that are brown. I think. No, let's do the other one first, because it will get rid of the... That's the one we did first, which is that one. Wait, they're different this time. Hang on. No. Oh, this is the one we did first. It's this one. So come to the end. And that's the light coloured stuff. The other one is the dark coloured stuff. Which is that one. There's only 4 of them we gotta match up, which is the 4 on the left side. The only time that all there's 4 lines line up with that is there. Oh, that can't be it. There we go. Ah, we're in. Luckily, time stops when you're doing those little puzzles. Stage 1 complete. The gate is open. I've made it to the shrine. Excellent. Are there any signs of human activity? Let me have a look around. Stage 2 mission is 150 seconds. You'll have to sample the Starsong and find the master within this time. Got it. All right. Left first. I don't know if I go left or right. Right. I'm hoping this direction we go in here is a bit more linear because wait, is this the port we got to sample? I'm just seeing an icon up here on the map, right? An icon up here. No. You only got 2.5 minutes, right? So that is the port. Okay. Looks like there's something back there. Oh. I don't know what that means. They killed him? Okay. So, all of this, there's like 6 dudes killed 1 dude. Are they guards? 6 or 7 of them? Who was the one in the middle? I can feel my mind drifting again. It seems like something terrible happened here. This is June, stage 2, mission complete. Illuminide. A sample perfectly pure. It's unlikely a place to have been explored. Don't worry, this is only one of the Banshee's expedition candidates. How much time do you have left? They're speeding up. Could be because they picked up on our tracks. Moving to the final stage. You have 180 seconds to return to the ship. All right. Oh, okay. I thought we was going to have to run out, but no. I wanted to run out, but there was a flower we didn't pick up. How much have I got? Rabbit, 180 seconds. I won't go in there and pick the flower up, because then we won't have time to get out. And this part out here, we've done all the exploring we can do. We just got to keep walking left until we get to the door. And go through the door, and we're out. You got plenty of time. I should have picked that thing up first. Shouldn't. My signal's dropping out. Is something wrong? Of course, it's an encrypted channel. What? Answer me, are you going to leave Red Chamber? I've told you before, I will have to leave one day. Remy, what's wrong with the signal? Why is she sending an encrypted message so that Peter can't hear? Oh, there's a flower we missed. I picked that one up. There we go. That'll be for the one that we missed inside. Alright, so there's the door we opened. We probably had time to go back through that door and pick that thing up. Or not. Just an electric shock, it won't kill you. I was thinking why the gates were open. Where did these damn runners come from? Well, Remy wasn't there. Still time. How did they arrive so soon? You let us get caught. Remy, what happened? We caught a runner trespassing. Captain looks like he's from the association. They've been causing a lot of trouble lately. Wonder who's leaking intel this time. I thought he was a spy in the expedition team working with the association. What? Did you figure that out? Bring him over. You got a lot of nerve sneaking around that cave. Move it. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Where'd you hide your ship? Where are the others? Pick up. I can't let them know about my chamber of fire, so give it to them. I'll follow the procedures. You have to tell him why he's been arrested. If he dies before court, you'll be sent to military court. Why bother? Don't waste our time with the first one. Just do it. You've been arrested for violating Act Article 16. You therefore obligated to answer every question. You haven't finished. Who cares? Look at this guy. He's an oceaner. These nobles are tougher to crack than those peak pirates. No point trying to make him talk. I've always wanted to test our limits. What are you bastards doing? Off. Who's that? Look at you. Guess we don't have to wait half a year to catch up, eh? Where's Bones? Sorry about the bruises, just pretend you fell down the stairs. Why are you? Didn't you read your message, mate? Top secret mission. The higher-ups told me this mission alone will half my sentence. From 10 to 5, so I took it. After all, cave exploring is my speciality. So now I'm a member of this expedition. So tell me, what are you looking for? You found what we're finding. Don't want to talk? Come on. I thought you loved nagging. Lucky bastards. Let him go, boys. Captain, he followed Article 16. Did you see him digging around? Since you happen to be standing here, who's to say you're not also up to some illegal business? Listen, no one saw this man. Got it? Sir. That's an order. Do you hear me? Back to work. He's letting us go. Thank you. You really should be more careful sneaking around like that. I doubt even I'll be able to help you if you get caught again. Ooh. If the Red Chamber's coming to get you, we haven't picked up any signals. Say your pilot's really something. Last time she disappeared like that too. If you didn't show up, I would have sworn our radar was out of order. Yeah, if only she didn't hate me so much. Lol. Thank you, New Lexington, for your boost. How could the calculations be so off? June would have been killed if it wasn't for Bones. Red Chamber's computer was built during the war. Their hardware is at least 3 generations newer than ours. It's not my fault the computer's old, like she's trying to get us killed, right? It's sure enough to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen. But June shouldn't be taking so long. Don't put the blame on him. I'm fine, it's alright. But why did the signal cut off halfway through? A United mining vessel went by my house. We're posing as a military vessel. Our communications got tapped, we'd be caught immediately. You cut communications? I had to. Was that on purpose? What? You think I set you up? Of course not. Well, maybe I should have. Don't talk like that. Why do you keep defending him, Eddie? He's gonna leave you anyway. I'm not leaving. Why do you keep saying that? Because you're taking everything away from me. You lost your home, but that doesn't mean you can take away mine. You just be too much. Stop it! Go back to your room, June. You deserve it. Don't say another word. Get us out of this place. Don't call me Eddie. Get out! You both made him mad. Don't call me Captain. Oh. There's a press conference. Okay. The 6th anniversary of the Mining Act, thanks to new law. We don't get a press conference. These are adverts we're getting. We're getting junk mail in a frigging game. Right. Wasted time, the mission failed, and June almost died. Don't throw a fit. When things don't go your way, you're just like Red. I got bad news. Not sure if it's because you were discovered, but United Mining knows that someone is intercepting their messages. A few people have been interrogated and their communication channel has been turned off. Good news is that the client tracked down the last message from Banshee. For his safety, he didn't want us to keep the records. Head to the capital of Thousand Peaks, Ironwind, where you will find Lumen War Memorial. Who'll meet you there. Attach other coordinates to Ironwind and a media pass, so you won't get anything without it. Alright. Alright, so where is that? That's not far. I mean, it's relatively close, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's signal there. We still got... I might go to this one first. We still need to get... We need somewhere to get some supplies. You know what? We keep going to military bases and I never get anything out of them, right? Okay, let's get up. So maybe this is the one we do get something out of it. Right. Yeah. The same mess we had last time. We're going to try to, yeah, we got a 7. We're going to get 20% chance of failure. Okay. We win. Well, maybe we'll find something. Sorry, Jim, my attitude could have been better last time. It's fine. I was worried about the intense security around here. Are you sure we need to go in? This is the only United Mining's most important caves. Devil sent a lot of witches to survey this place. My master may have been one of them. You'd exploring crew sent out to help our comms system is totally screwed. Okay. Gonna blast off? Sounds fun. Edith told Remy to broadcast several blast signals that would cause them to misjudge the firepower of the blast. Mine exploded, and lumen blasts were going off all left and right. Even though no one got hurt, I was surprised to see that side of Edith. She wasn't in a good place at that time. We lost 500 credits that time. But we got some luminite, which is probably going to be worth the credits that we lost. And we can scan in the circle, right? Yeah. It would be all the way over there. How are we doing for fuel, though? We're good, right? That's where we gotta go. We need fuel. And we need kits. Let's go. Only got 6 left. That'll give us, that's 2 fuel. That's 1 more fuel. Alright, we got 3 fuel back. Hang on, what were those? To the United Mining Processor. Okay. What we're looking for. Analyze. I keep going to these military bases. We're doing alright though. We're doing alright, like with dodging detection. We're not taking any damage from any of them, which is nice. Remy didn't mean what she said. She grew up with me. That's just how she talks. I know I really like both of you, and I know Remy didn't mean it. I just don't like people bringing up my clan. I just want to apologize on her behalf. You know. I kind of regret coming here. It's just a farm. There's no way there's any lumen intel here. Somebody's coming. Citizens wide, Ironwood let go. The flaming hammer will be coming from Sector 1. It's loading up container 21. You two, why the hell are you just standing there? avoid running into trouble. We'll work them on. They stuffed red chamber with containers, most of which were full of alcohol and food. The fact that United Mining was a food supply for the peaks, probably their correct means of control. Okay, we got a provision container. Okay. I mean, we pretended to be them and we got some stuff. We cheated about with that, but it was some stuff that, you know. A shipbuilding factory. Only got 10 fuel left. We need fuel. Right, roll the dice. So we can either take... No, we got this, right? 20% chance to fail again? We didn't realize we were in the military. They couldn't seem to wrap their heads around it, but let's go. No, 8 versus 7. That one was close. Sheesh. Eddie, we may have immediate powers, but we still have to be careful in military zones. You just worry about Red Chamber. This is a shipbuilding factory. Maybe I can get info on the ship master use on the mission. Have to be maybe clues for finding Banshee. What are these people up ahead talking about? Our views on the caves are more similar than you may think. There's plenty of room for cooperation. But the Song of Terror, may Myria be with you always. You know, Witches of United Mining's our most reliable partner. 40% chance of failure. We gotta give it a go. 8 versus 7. Nice. We won. Alright. That's where we gotta go, but... Oh, no, it's a city. Okay, we can actually get... Nice, we can restock. Fuck for that. Right. War Memorial. You know, is it okay to leave Remy alone on the ship? There's no way she'd pass as a journalist. How are you doing? I'm fine. You two can fight what you want. What happens now? Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. It's truly an honor to be your host today. We're eternally indebted to the Lumen Mining Act. Under the protection of these regulations, the people of the Thousand Peaks, United Mining and allies from around the galaxy are able to prosper together. I think they're celebrating the 6th anniversary of the war. I'm journalist from United News. Lumen Memorial was established to honor those who fought the war, including the witches and their ships they flew. But in recent years, there have been increasing cases of pirates flying decommissioned Lumen vessels and working with wandering witches. This has caused a rise in illegal excavation. Is it really appropriate to commemorate these people in the memorial? All aware of the witches betrayed their own faith in favor of the war, some people believe the Mining Act is too lax on that regard. What are your thoughts on its current regulative effects on the group? Peter. It's alright, witches are always used to scapegoats. I understand your concerns, and although we believe that witches should be acknowledged for their contributions to ending the war, their violence and cruelty is clear in the eyes of the public. Even a hero like Master will be portrayed as a heartless villain. Even after the Wishing Tower was disbanded, witches remain the center of the chaos to this day. Under these circumstances, we would not rule out possibility of revising the act to revoke their citizenship. Oh, Sept! 8 days Criminals Bay. My master did this for you, you bastards. How could you? You, the girl in white, please step down. Don't go. Don't move. Don't turn around, don't say anything. We've been watched. Just open your hand and take this. If members of the media have no further questions, then let us welcome a man who pushed the Mining Act. Richard Mearns III. Alright, I gotta go. Make sure you don't lose that. Sorry, I'm running a bit late. Truly a man of the people, emerging from the crowd. Ah, so the chairman is the one that's handed us something. Sorry, hang on a sec. I see a journalist over there who looks a bit unwell. Would you mind letting him out? Of course. Plus, once again, welcome Richard Murray. You're back. Good Lumen, that almost got out of hand. Eddie, you don't look so well. You alright? I'm fine. You know what this is? It's a United Mining Communication Encryption that can enable point-to-point private transmissions. How did you get this? Just tell me what it can do. If it was given to you by the informant, then we should be receiving their intel once we install it. Okay. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Ooh. With special encryption algorithms, we can get in touch with the informant. We put a little satellite dish on the side. Nice. Right. Hey, don't the people at Asteroid Belt have any rights? Let us have a seat at the table. Who do you think does all the dirty work for you people? Is that Lamar? What's he doing here? The chairman ordered that only the Ironwind Trade Council and the Rodin family are allowed to at this meeting. If you don't leave, you'll be charged. We judge the Rodin family artifact. Let's help him out. Let's do it. On the Rodin family name, I swear they are one of ours. We tried convincing them, but United Mining's remained suspicious. So we had a 20% chance of failure, and we failed. Typical of that. At least it wasn't military, because they would have probably killed us. There are way too many people in the square. What's going on? Commemorating the 6th anniversary of the war. Day of glorious remembrance. I think the container we got from the United Provision Farm was for this. Figure out a way if you're not here to help, friend. The parade's about to start. There's 5,000 people in this thing, yet the food's not nearly enough. Yeah, we can give it that to them. The parade began and the Lumen Association took the stage, praising the role of the Mining Act played for establishing peace. Seeing the happy looks on people's faces was a stark contrast to the United Mining that I knew. After hard day's work, there was a celebration dinner. The catering crew was not only given a decent pay, we were also given a copy of the historical drama that was played out that day. Okay, 500 credits and a tape of a drama. And that's what we got on the way here, wasn't it? If you're looking for work, we'll start hiring when the budget comes in. Oh, okay. Alright, sell stuff, restock. We should have quite a bit to sell that we got from that cave. Fly to United. Trade is permitted. Yeah, let's restock first. And see if there's anything he's got that I don't have. Like Remy's luck +6. Unstackable. I don't think her luck is 6. We have to get that. She's got like luck of 2, I think. Alright, we've got a map. We've got to buy the maps because there's more locations. I'm with Lumion map. Right, so we got Lumen alloy, advanced mining components, and advanced mining sensor. Right, those 2 things I think is what we need for our upgrades. Right? Yeah, advanced mining sensors and components. We need 6 of each. And then we can upgrade one of those. I think we'll do the exploration kit first. Or then we can do the signal. Man, we can do the signal modifiers. What they're telling us to upgrade to evade the military. So that one there we can. Oh my god, we need 6 of each. Right? It's gonna be rough. I don't know. I kind of want to. Right. I've got stuff to sell. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Holy shit. All right. Nice, we got like 9k out of that one cave, pretty much most of that was. So we need 6 of each of these. We need to max these out, right? It's kind of cool we got 9k out of that because otherwise we wouldn't have had enough. I don't know what that was for. I mean, obviously I don't have any, but I kind of think thinking that, I mean, the alloy would really be for your armor, right? And we do have our armor fully upgraded, so the armor upgrade is that one. We fully upgraded it. So we can do either of these. I think we should do that one first. All I'm saying now, when we're hitting the military, we got a 20% chance of failure. If we do that, that's going to go from +4 to +6. So we will have a 0% chance of failing those checks. Well, that one's going to give us more. We'll do this one first, because as soon as we just get more of those processes which we've been finding from random locations, we can mod that in the field, right? We got the important bit from the vendor. We just need to get more of those processes. Right. Alright. Mission briefing for the Banshee mission, okay. Preparations for Banshee mission are completed. Location Asteroid 99. 2 destroyers, 5 frigates, 2 lumen seeking vessels. Glory to the United. Right. No joke, we're dealing with a military mission. We should consider the risks. There's nothing to consider, we have to make a move. Okay. Right. So we got 2 more locations. These are places those are places we've already been, so we've got a Lumia map. These are 2 things that we actually you got it before United Mining does, yeah. So that one there, these 2 here are ones we just bought from the vendor, and this is one for our mission. Alright, so technically we got one place over there that we haven't visited. Alright, we go there, then we can go to the one we haven't had any discovery of. Alright, research center. Then we can start going north. You don't need to come with me, it's safer on the ship. Plus your injury from the last cave probably hasn't fully healed, but I'm worried about you. I doubt there are any reliable intel in a restricted research facility. You're here for the academic conference? You're all aware of the difficult issues of emotions in Lumen, which some even claim are spirits. The presentation is consciousness extraction. Okay. This probably has nothing to do with Banshee. Let's see what it's about. Why not? Conference room's dark with bluish light. United Mining scholars were analysing the structure. Nothing on Banshee. Ada was a bit frustrated when we left. But we got a presentation. So, well, better nothing. I kind of think we did get a there was a ooh. I want to kind of there was a side mission over there over here that we had something that we got something for just then, and I want to kind of get that back, right? Mineral Cave, Southern Peak. We need to find where is this location? I don't know if the issue's fixed or not, but I know there was a an issue. There's been a patch, right? That's the one. There was a problem with there was kind of a bug with the game that on launch, which pretty much there's a specific location you go to. I think it was Lumen Cave 31, that if you didn't go to this location first, where you got like a... Oh, no, I think I have it now. Hang on. Hang on, I don't need to worry about... Hang on. I'm trying to... I just realized the thing I needed to get, I've already got. What a noob. What an absolute noob. Yeah, the thing I'm trying to get, I've forgot what it was. I've already got it, so... How do I get closer to that? I need to come up to here. How do we get near there? I guess if I go all the way over to there, there's restock facilities, then I can move from there into the circle. To that one. And then we can scan what that one is. Right, so let's go here first. Buy the fuel. Refuel. Right. Yeah, I knew about the thing that I wanted. I've already got. So, I remember it's saying, you know, when we've used these, you've got this forge visa we're using to get past the patrols, right? That was the kind of the issue. If you ran into one of the patrols at launch, before you had that forged military visa, then you had you got in like a loop where you couldn't get out of it. Your game kind of got in a game-breaking loop. I'm sure they fixed it by now, because there has been 2 patches since we played on launch day, and no patch notes, so I couldn't be sure. But we've already got that visa because we've been using it, so that's all good, right? You look like a tough guy. You think you can take on our cave? We do things differently than Ignis. You do all the work yourself. The mines already reach 100 standing meters. Let's go. Nice. He's like 7. Yeah, we can't. We're going to use 2 kits, but we cannot fail this. Ignis 1 was dark, massive cave. There was numerous excavation squads inside, shuttling around. I was barely able to keep up, but I eventually found something. Ooh. Damaged lumen metal plates. That's not much use. Right, so we want to use our scanner and find out what the hell is in this area. Then we've got to move upwards. We got 3 circles up there to go to. Chaotic Witch's Song. Alright. Tula. Let's go to Tula. So where we're going, we got no idea if there's fuel in front of us, so we gotta be mindful. Okay. Lumen plant leaves. Inscription to Terra. Sanctums. And withered lumen plant leaf, is that? We can't see our inventory, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be something we can sell. Let's put a plant. So withered lumen. There it is. 4 of those. We can probably sell those. Alright, so there's nothing close enough to us to be able to scan that. I mean, I guess if we go to here, then we'll be able to go upwards, right? We go to here, refuel, and then we can go upwards towards the circles that we can't reach. We need somewhere to get some more cash, don't we? Because we're running low on the cash. I'll give us 1,800. That'll pay for well, our fuel and our kits we're getting back. So the 1,800 we just got, that's gone. Oh, is that what we need for that other upgrade? I think it is, right? You know, hang on. Hang on a second. United Mining Smart Process. That's what we need for that upgrade, isn't it? It is. We need 12. All right. Shit. We gotta buy them, right? We gotta do it. There's more money gone, but that's gonna give us upgrades the amount of kits we can carry. We need 14 altogether. At least one upgrade left for our ship, which just needs refined aluminum metal plates. See if that vendor has that. I don't think they do, but so now we got 15 kits at the moment. So now we can have 21. We get 6 free kits. Right. So the last upgrade needs refined aluminum metal plate. Just make sure he wasn't selling. I don't think he was, but just make sure, right? No, it's aluminum alloys. Yeah, all right. Right, so we can now move up. Wow, there's so many signals here. United Processing Plant. It is a huge fleet of mining vessels ahead. They want us to turn on our comms immediately. There's nothing we can do. This is a warning to vessel ahead. Stop immediately for an inspection. It was reported that old aluminum-seeking vessel are after sending illegally modified signals. Okay. Ship is posing as a high-ranking official, which is a serious violation of military law. Please cooperate. They're already on the line. Sending a modified signal is way too risky. Alright, so we can try. We got a 30% chance of failing. Oh, we failed. We got 7. Is that it? Just hang on. So we failed, and we got to do it again. Fail again. Well, that one should be right. We got 10% chance of failure on this one. All right. So we need armor now. We need money. This isn't going to have money, I don't think. Most of these places just give you like memories. Excuse me, I heard the superiors here are looking for a cave called Banshee. Have you heard anything about it? Which group are you with? Don't you see I'm busy? Have you seen the witches that were sent last week? I told my bosses their so-called war machines are useless. I should help them. Maybe I can get some intel. Let's do it. Pipeline freeze broken. Near the atrium. Hurry up and fix it. Ida quickly pointed out the problem. The woman thought she had run into one of her superiors, but Ida was not at all pleased. Right, 600 credits. That's all right. That's all right. We got some money. All right. So there's 3 places around north of us that we haven't been to, and there's places on the east of us we haven't been to. How do we try to go? How in earth are we going to go everywhere? You know what I mean? The mining signals. We're still near this place. This place is where we get more fuel, right? So. Let's try a military base now, because we have had to upgrade on our sensors, right? So we should be able to evade these scans, right? Yeah, just gone from 20% chance down to 10. 10% chance of a fail. That's we really shouldn't fail that, right? We felt anxious. We've been we trespassed. Yeah, there's nothing there. I probably shouldn't even waste my time going to those places because there's never anything at them. There's another sentry. Yeah, we'll skip those because we're not actually. None of them we've actually found anything. Right, the sentry station specifically. Just it's not worth going to. I can't even get any salvage. Right, nothing there either. A lot of places around here, but none of them actually got anything. It's any use to us. It's a news channel. Okay, go there. Glory to the United. This United news indicates that witches become deformed after inhaling too much lumen. To prevent tragedies like this amendment to the Lumen Act is currently in place. We propose stripping the witches of their rights and placing their weapons under the jurisdiction of United Mining. It's absurd! Back into our system, Remy. United Mining is the one backing Unity News. This isn't the asteroid belt. Paralyzing their system might be risky. Right, we've got a 10% chance of failure. Let's do it. Yeah, we got another map. Thank you very much for your time to an interview, President. Your explanation of the Lumen Mine Act will surely make it easier to promote the peaks. Well, it's only possible if we all work together. Thank you so much. Now I'm afraid I'm quite busy. I have to be going. What the hell am I doing? Helping promote this act? This law designed to oppress witches. It's being a mouthpiece for United Mining really a greater good. What was the President doing here? What kind of a deal were they making? Hey, President, what's this? What are you doing here? What about the Banshee mission? I forget it. Listen, you have a hacker on board, right? In 1 hour, they're going to broadcast that show I just recorded. Do not let that broadcast get out. Trust me, it'll be good for us both. Alright, 10% chance of failure. Yes. I like these odds. 15, 8. Alright, $1,200. Alright, so. We've only got 11 fuel left. I kind of think I want to go over to here. Then we can come back to here to refuel. Then we can go north. As long as it's not a... Yeah. It's a lumen... Oh, it's a refinery. So we might actually get something out of this one. The sentries are the ones it's not worth visiting. Higher-ups said we need to adjust the refinement procedures according to the research presented at the conference. We gotta remove the interference caused by consciousness and increase the purity by 0.5%. We didn't go all the way to the conference. Who knows how to do that? They can't just tell us how to adjust that procedures. You can tell us what happened at the conference. I don't care how much top secret information is. I need to get this leak fixed. Conference? I think we went to that. Maybe we should try to get some Banshee into it. I don't have the items. No, I do have the item because we did go. A woman eagerly took the presentation and was happy to listen to Ida's request. Unfortunately, she was unable to find any information. Still, was kind enough to give us some credits. Another 600? Nice. Alright, so basically we got 7 fuel left. 6 fuel to get to, to refuel. And I'm going to stop here on the way. Just because it might look cool. We should have enough to get there. No. We should better pass it, right? We got a 30% chance. Nice. That upgrade was nice. And it looks cool. Right. Off over to here to refuel. Then we head north. We should have a couple of things to sell. Probably not a lot, but... So restock those. Restock our plates. Let me see what we can sell. Nothing? Oh man. I thought we had something to sell. We've only got one upgrade left. We've got to look out for refined aluminum metal plates at vendors, because that'll probably be at a vendor. Alright. That's where we need to go. So we'll stop here first. Then we go to the next one, that one just north, and we just gotta try to push north, try to find the next hub with a vendor. A lot of military around here. 10% chance. I'd rather take a 10% chance of failing than spend money, right? We need money. 9 versus 8, that was a close one. That was a close one. Ooh, Eda's room, red chamber. We get to see a room? Please listen, Eddie. I had to do what I did because a modifier signal was in danger of getting cracked. To me, your safety is more important than anything else. There's no way I could have kept red chamber's channel open. I'll do my best to upgrade the signal modifier so it won't happen again. Sorry, Remy. I don't want to talk about that right now. Looks a bit messy, doesn't it? Are you alright, Eda? I'm fine. Sorry. Adrian. Yes. Never mind, just leave me alone for a while. Botanical trade map. A vocal adjustment device? Okay, what else have we got? Some books. When are you going to leave, June? If it's with you, then I would love to see it. You're just saying that. You're going to leave no matter what. Ooh, Eda's luck +4. I think we had Eda had a luck of +2, so that's going to give us 2 more luck. I promise I'll live my own life, Master. Okay, that's her uniform. A photo of the field of flowers. I promise I'll take care of you, Remy. That Remy's uniform. Master, I've made sure our flowers are being taken care of, but when will things get back to the way they were? I don't think they're gonna, are they? I don't think they're ever gonna go back to where they were. What a mess. Why did I even come here in the first place? I don't know. Only you can answer that, dear. Only you. Are you leaving tomorrow, Master? Yes. But United Mining conscripted me. I'm the one that should go. And what, die in an unknown cave? Stay at home, look after Remy, and take care of the flowers. Don't try to come looking for me. It's just another mission. I'll be back in 2 years. And if you don't, then I don't. Live your own life. Remember your name, your Idaloon, not anyone else. Your life belongs only to you. Understood? Now, living with you and Remy, that is mine. I'm packing up, move out of the way. If only I were more like you, maybe you wouldn't have to take my place. Don't bloody go. I was always their target, not you. Is it because I'm useless? Good or bad? Is that why you don't want me anymore? Like the witching tower? Poor kid. Poor little kid. Ooh. Need to be fat vendor. I think you have already violated the lumen plant export restrictions, and let me repeat myself, your actions and attitude is already an obstruction of justice. You can say it as many times as you want. You listen to me. Our herbs are for healing people. Your restrictions just give more money for war. I thought only witches were in the plant trade. I'm sure I could help her somehow. How would Master handle this? Eddie, don't involve yourself. Master used to handle all the negotiations. If we stick our noses in, we're going to get in trouble too. There's gotta be a way to help. Sir, this is a misunderstanding. Although these are lumen plants, once the stems are separated from the plant, they are classified as ordinary medicine. After successfully persuading customs to let them go, Ida explained that she learned all the loopholes from her time traveling on the trade routes with her master. The one in charge thanked Ida. She seemed to recognize her. We are all looking for her. Your master must still be alive, she said, and she took something out of her pocket. Ooh, which is origami flower. Oh, there we go. Ida's like +6. We just got to +4. Now we got to +6. Nice. Eddie, we got an encrypted message from Bendel's intel network. Looks like an immigration vessel nearby tried to force their way through a customs barrier and ran into trouble. My name is Arrigo. I'm a former member of United Mining's new squad of witches who recently deserted. They're waging war once more. I heard you're a pupil of Red, so you must know how I feel about war. Please, I'll give you Lumen intel for your trouble. It seems like almost all the witches are drafted. Why am I the only one who has avoided it? Am I so useless? Please hurry up. Customs is coming. You helping or not? We'll assist. United Mine rejected our request for communication. Before long, the blaze fire flashed through transport station. Everyone knew a ship had been shot down, and we sat in silence. So we got a tale of failure. We tried, right? There's no dice rolls on those. So I wonder if there is a chance you can win it. Abandoned signal. That's a processing station. And before we do that, we do have a coordinate to pop out, just in case. I said just in case it's close to us. It is. It's directly next to us, right? Wait, was it? It was down here, wasn't it? Oh, that was it, wasn't it? That was it. That's the one we just. That's the one we just found with that intel. Ironwind 35. What the hell? We're already short on freighters, and you want to increase production? There's no planning around here. Looks like they have certain issues with production line. There's no way we'll get any Banshee intel here. Let's go. Hey, what's your job? What the hell are you doing sneaking around like that? We're a transport vessel. Maybe we'll get some free shit. They start with civilian ships, whatever works. The place is complete chaos. They were so busy that they didn't even question Red Chimp's identity. We got 99 hyperlumium containers. Damn, son. Right. I guess we probably, while we're right here, we probably should go. Although it's gonna, we got 11 fuel, right? So. Now let's see where the places we got to go in this circle. We got 11 fuel. We're 7 fuel away from a restore point. So we see where we gotta go. If we go left to find this place here, then we'll have enough fuel to go back and be able to go back and refuel. Please be to the left. Please be to the left. No, it's north. If I go up to there, we won't be able to refuel. So really, I mean, I'd have to go. It's going to take 8 fuel to get back to there. If I come up to here, it's going to take 2 fuel. I don't think any of these places actually had fuel. The only one that had fuel is the place we came from, right? So pretty much I gotta go all the way over there and use 8 fuel just to get fuel to come all the way back over here, to come all the way back over here to get more fuel. But you gotta do it, right? We need fuel. And we're maxed out. 20 is as much fuel as we're ever gonna be able to carry. Which is pretty shit. $50 back, so we're pretty much gonna have to spend another, well, 1,600 on fuel. I mean, our fuel's disappearing very, very quickly. We need more money. We need a source of money. We need to get into a. We got all these locations for Ks, but none of them are actually giving us locations that we can go into. The ones you go into, you can get a good few thousand from. No. Alright, we have to go. Let's stop there on the way. We should have it. We'll probably have 11 left, 11 or 12 left when we get up there, and then we can just try to go north and hope for the best. Yeah, we'll have 12 left. Cool. Iron Wind 31. Please have something here to worth money. Fuck me, it's the first time we've had to explore in ages. Research notes. The refined metal plate, is that what we needed for the upgrade? I think it is, isn't it? Yes. Oh, we need one more. We might as well just keep scan as much as we can because you get a couple of fuel each time. We need the fuel more than the kits, right? So I think we got enough now to get the upgrade. We just need to get the engines. All right. Right, we managed to refuel ourselves though, so come over to here, then we can travel to those ones. Airship got an encrypted message from the Daily Lumen to avoid being detected by the United. They're looking for leads on less crowded orbits. Lumen over the peaks, flow without end. Runners in orbit, please note that we have a handsome reward for intel. Do we have any intel? Alright. We got that. We're giving that one. What are we gonna get? 800 credits? I mean, that's eight fuel, right? So 8 fuel for explore. Yeah. Oh, that's the engines we need. I mean, that's our last upgrade. Try to get a couple more, try to refuel. We've got armor plates as well. Looks like we have enough materials to get the ship. Yeah, we do. So that is our last upgrade, and that's going to give us... Well, that's going to increase our fuel. Fuck yeah. Please give me up to 30. Please, 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 please. 50! Oh, okay. I'll take that. We got 50 fuel now. Maximum. We're rolling in it. We can go a long way now. That was perfect. Perfect time to get that right. Right. $50 fuel is a huge amount. We've got a lab. Ah, look at him, Mr. Capybara dude. Looks like your armor's a mighty mess. I can help fix it. Oh, come on, man, our armor's maxed. I don't like, look at this. We know, shut it already. What is he going to do? We'll try out. What's he going to do to us? I mean, we've got max armor. What's he going to give us? Oh, we got 5 armor plates. We've already got... Oh, I should have known, right? Our armor's max. If it would have been down on armor, that would have restocked us, right? But we're always max on armor. We really need stuff to sell, right? We got more armor plates, more processors, more shit that we can't use. But the explosives we can sell. So there's some stuff, we're getting some stuff we can sell. We've got all of our upgrades, so. Yeah, 50 fuel. I went 11. Yeah, we've only got 3,600 left. So basically, everything costs 100. So as it stands right now, it's going to give us. We got to spend 900 to get our things back, our transport things. Pathhead's blocked by off the main gate. Was this lock broken on purpose? Too dangerous, John. This is just an abandoned cave. If it isn't Banshee, we need to explore. Don't need to explore that far. Yeah, we can't. We can't afford the kids. We don't know where a vendor is. There's going to be nothing here, but one fuel, we go check it out. That looks kind of cool. Basically, we're heading over to this circle here, right? Right, there's a sentry station, which we don't need it. We don't need a sentry station, but we need to get in this circle in order to scan, right? So I have to go in there. Damn it! I think this one's is in the part where both circles cross over. So from here, we should better scan them both. I think. All right, 10% chance, right? So yeah, we shouldn't fail with 10% chance, right? We shouldn't. There's nothing we can do here, but we should better scan from here, which is the point of coming here. And we're in a point that has 2 different circles, so we should better do this twice. Well, that's the little circle. I think we're still in the big circle, right? It should be another Starsong. We can do it again. Cool. I think this one is for our main. I think this is for our main objective. This one, the big one. We'll soon see. Because when it comes up with this little, when it does this bit, if it's for your main objective here, you got a little puzzle, little game to do, right? If it just goes straight past it like that, it's just like some side content. Right. Well, here's the cave. It's kind of nice not having to worry about the fuel. At least for now. So we got 4 back there. I think the shattered inscriptions we can sell. We'll do one more one more refuel. I'm pretty sure the shattered inscriptions we can sell, right? So. We've actually got to go back to that place just to get close enough to go to the other place, which means we've got to go through another scan. 10%! This is where we failed at 10%! 8 versus 8. No, that was close. That was close. Right. So from here we're gonna go up. We should better get to that one now. We can go to this one first. Oh, thank you, Butter. There's a channel boost ongoing if you have what coins to spare. No. Good bot. Unison Telecom HQ. Good little bot. Alright. Signal interferences have been detected on the rise. Ever since the female singer sang the Ignis Genesis, a large number of people have been using illegal networks to listen to Rabbit Newswire. Unison Telecoms believes the woman is a witch. Is that the one that we sang? Is that us? Ignis Genesis, wasn't that Eddie performed that last time? Did I get her into trouble? How am I going to clear this up? Ada, calm down. It's got nothing to do with you. We'll let her clear it up. Went up straight and asked that she had said she had sung it, but after seeing her vocalize it, they politely thanked her for the tip and moved on. After all, a witch can't sing. Who can't sing can't possibly be that singer. Right. We got 600 credits, so they didn't believe us. So we let her try to own up, but they didn't believe her. Right. Iron Wind 27. A cave completely depleted. It's free fuel. Okay. Running low on kits. I think the shared inscriptions we can set. I don't know for sure, but I think we can. Alright, so we're gonna go. Can we reach that one? No, we can't. So I guess we gotta go. If we go back to this one, then we can reach the one on the right. I hope. Then we can get into the circle, which is where we gotta do that scan to get the power. Following chasing the Banshee. That should be just in range now, yeah, okay. The Witching Tower Terror. Ooh. Right, while I was flying there, just prepare for a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. What's that? It's been 7 years since I was last here. I wonder if this is a place where she had the Witching Tower. She had her training, because there's more than one, right? So, by the song of terror, may Myria be with you always. Under the guidance of Terra, you are now 108. We welcome you to level 4. You are now a witch candidate. Is she the one that's exceptionally sensitive? Because although she struggles to sing, she is able to transcribe the Terra hymnal in one day. How is that even possible? Congratulations. Is there anything you wish to say? I don't know. Didn't you hear what the elder said? Why not share with us your techniques of learning? I just listen and sleep, and then the voices will appear in my head. How did you learn to listen? I didn't. How did you learn? Oh, come on now. No need to hide it. She's always like that. Your reverence, she thinks she's better than everyone. I just listened because everyone told me that's what I had to do. Liar! She's just copying like everybody else. But you told me that's how it's done. Interesting. You are the best pupil in this class after all. Everyone said that I can be a witch if I transcribe the hymnals, and that's that I can go fight in the war. Well, sir, the fate of 1,000 peaks is on your shoulders. But that's what everyone aspires to. Please tell us what makes you different. Or perhaps you'd feel more comfortable telling me in private. I'm sorry. I was sent here because they thought I was different. If I were different from everyone in the tower, would you send me away too? Stop getting distracted. Most important thing now is to find Master. To find a Master. Oh, it was flashing. Got lumen seeds and an inscription. Yeah, lumen seeds, we can sell those. They're a couple hundred each. We got to get to a vendor to be able to get the money for them. Eddie, be careful. You don't have much time left in there. Hurry up and come back to the ship. I know, I'm coming. I used to pray to Terra every day, singing from the hymnal. Then the morning class grew smaller and smaller. Everyone had gone to war, but my disability made sure I wasn't one of them. What's that Lumen doing here? Try to resonate with a Lumen. I guess someone came looking for me. He just said Riley as she got on board. I had no idea what the Lumen was doing, but I think it was trying to console me. She brought back something she found in a pile of ashes. I've got some loose pages for the Terrell Hymnal 2. This place is pretty ruined. Exploring it is going to take some effort. Either these ruins are dangerous. I'll go with you. After all, it's my job to do the running. Yeah, your job is running, not hanging out with Eddie. You stay on board. I'll go. Both of you, I'm going alone. Alright, how am I going to search this place? I don't have 5 kits. I can't look properly. Damn it! I mean, if we can't even... I can't even come back if I get 5 kits. We need a vendor. I don't know what... The nearest vendor to where we are is all the way back down there. There's got to be one... There's got to be one in this circle, but we just haven't found it yet, right? That could be one over there. I mean, there's still places all the way over here, look. Let's see what this is. That's another witching tower. We gotta find somewhere with a vendor. Error. Found in the greenhouse's lumium supply concentration has dropped by 3%. Plants will begin to die in 7 hours. So the computer's going off again. Adjusting the pipe flow will fix this in no time. I think Ida should be able to hear where the problem is. That's much safer. Yeah. 30% chance of failure. Don't lose our plants. That's our money source. Yeah, 13-4. We got it. We fixed it. That means we're not losing our plants, which means we don't lose our money. But we need a vendor first. Maybe an orphan, but for a while I thought I was special. She was 12 when she entered level 4, the youngest in the Helios Tower's history. This is the tower she was in. When she returned, she was told by the elder that she had forever lost her status. Ooh. United Mining tour vessels have received a broadcast. Please leave the airspace immediately. We're about to start dismantling the tower. Do not attempt to construct our work. Eddie, the Wildlife Dark. We're going to get fined if we don't leave. Ada used to live here. If it's not a high fine, she probably has her own thoughts on the matter. 1500s? Can I afford that? Okay, let's go. We'll spend 1500. Hope we didn't run out of money. Couldn't find any clues about my master. She had a registry with her that she would help find the master, but it seemed more like she was trying to say goodbye. Okay. That's good though. That's alright. Must see. So these places over here, we're not getting any fuel from searching. The other places we went to, we actually got fuel from searching. This one, not so much. Right, let's do the scan. This one here we're doing now is for our main mission. I don't see anything else in the circle, so there's not going to be a place with a vendor unless this place has some sort of vendor. We don't have any kits left. We got lots of fuel, but we don't have any kits. Yeah, so when you got the main ones, you get the little mini game, right? You got to find the one that's flashing the loudest, and when you put it in the middle, you hear her singing. So that's the one. And this place, we're going to go actually get out of the ship and go down. So we're going to get a bunch of money out of this place. We just got to find a vendor. Yeah, we should better get there. We still got enough fuel to get back to where we came from. Maybe we go down to the ones to the right. Maybe that one will give us something. Alright, 35 fuel left. 2 kits. Where's all this debris here? There must have been a battlefield. The whole orbit is like a ship graveyard. But cave asteroids are so small in mass. Oh, is it all this debris in orbit? Could have been put here on purpose. Something doesn't seem right. Save our history lessons. We're going in either way. Asteroid 99. Right, let's go. Let's roll. Entering airspace. Autopilot disabled. Switching to manual. Wait, is this a minigame? Density is 31 tons per square kilometer. You're not gonna make me fly, are you? No. Risk of impact is extremely high. Oh fuck, it is. I didn't mean that. You can't. I was trying to push it up, but pushing up made it go to the right. That's not good. There's no. It's only left and right. There's no up and down. We made it. Exit debris airspace. Prepare for landing. United Mining is still on its way. Base is about 480 seconds. Don't you believe me? I didn't say that. We have to hurry. There won't be any errors this time, right? Unless they change charge for airspace. It's not unheard of for military vessels. No commander would want to damage their ships during peacetime. It'll be fine. Okay, good. So we got 480 seconds, just like last time, I think. I'd rather have the ones that don't. I'd rather not be stuck on a time limit, because then you can explore more, you know what I mean? But, you know. This is June. I made it to the outer gate. You got 480 seconds before they get here. Move quick. We don't have much time. And be careful, this area is filled with space debris. So this is one we just got, right, to get here. Oh, look at that. There's another door directly behind us. That's not good. Right, we gotta get the power up, right? That looks broke, doesn't it? Been removed. Who's taking the murals down? There's no power here, so it's not really going to do anything, is it? No, don't go over there. Come on. There's no... Right, left is a dead end. Now, can we come down here? No, can't go down. Yeah, these pipes here are not broken, so I guess we can go to the right and have some pipes over here somewhere. Even if it was dried up, caves don't dry up like that unless it's been like this for a millennia. It's been removed. What are you supposed to do? Oh, and you got this one here. Damn it. I saw a bit of power there. We can move the power to the left, to the door in the middle, right? How did I walk past that without seeing it was lit up? I mean, this is only going to open half of this. Only going to open this side. It's only half of it, right? So we're not going to. This isn't going to get us in the door. It's only going to get half of the door. So that means there must be something on this side. It must have been lit up as well, and I didn't see it because I mean, it can't be lit up that side because it's busted. Look. So even if it was lit up, it wouldn't actually get there, would it? Because. Maybe we can open it a little bit. I'm probably going to be doing the dark ones, I think. Oh, it did open with one. Cool. It did say it was. It looked like it was. It was only half powered, but. I wonder if they look like they're carrying like a coffin or something. I wonder if that's the one that that in that ritual we saw last time they kind of killed. There were 6 of them standing around this figure. I wonder if it's them. What is this place? I don't know what this place is, but get going. Only got just over 5 minutes left. Technology is just like we saw at the Lumen cigarette. No wonder United Mining launched the Banshee expedition. It's all about military research. Descriptions on the gate are completely destroyed. You got no way of tuning it. Right, left or right? We've got to be something. That's only half open the door, which means there's got to be a pool. It looks like there's stairs down there, but we can't go down those steps. We've got to find another pool of another thing. It might be to the right. Then we can come and open that door. 4.5 minutes left! Oh, there's a pool. That's totally what we want. Menacing Starsong, alright, that's what we want. I can't really get these couple of flowers, because... No! No, it's not power, don't do that, don't waste your time. I get a flower. Funny inscription. Right. 4 minutes! I'm about to open the door. Sprint! Run, June, run! But we've got quite a few flowers. We'll probably get a few thousand monies out of this as well, which is kind of cool. Right, so that one. We got to do the dark coloured ones. We've got to kind of line them up so they're all just one on each. So that one's one on each, right? So okay. Look at that. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. Right, the timer's gone though, so this is good. The sun, the mural of Ignis, why? Well, I had a thing moving on the left. Why isn't he placed in the deepest part of the shrine? Isn't Ignis a god of gods? Which god had the power to do this? Yes, we lost our timer's gone, so we can chill. This has to be it. The running party. Is this Banshee? Can't. Maybe it is. I mean, that does look different to what we've seen, right? This does look different. It's half wrecked though. This mural is Helios. By placing himself deeper into the shrine than Ignis, he would have been declaring his dominance over the sun. Would Ignis have allowed this? I guess Ignis was pissed at that. More strange memories. Was a violent flash of light. Red Chamber Perfect Starsong. Ooh. When I was able to find Eda's master, I was unable to forget that vivid memory of being struck down by burning blue flames. This is Jun. I've confirmed that this is the undiscovered cave. If I'm not mistaken, this could be one of the most important memories to have ever been discovered. Not important to you, my master. Starsong is pristine. It is very likely that this place has been visited. No sign of excavation. The end. The search. Back to the ship. Too much interference. Keep your communications open. But we've got a lumen up there above us, the blue thing there. United Mining's approaching. They're reaching orbit. We should make it back out in time. He should, but our signal is very unstable. There's too much space debris. Also, it doesn't look like United Mining ships are trying to land. What are they doing? Don't know. Well, they're trying to blow them up. What's happening here? The whole cave is shaking. My communications cut off. Uh-oh. Do you read me? They're just trying to blow the place up. What's that explosion? We're being targeted? They're targeting the debris, I guess. It was caused by shockwaves at 6 o'clock. Multiple incoming key signals that prefer to avoid collision. It's a fragment from an explosion. There's at least another wave or two. Oh, we're going to play this game again? What? So we're safe? Not really. They're clearing out the airspace, so we need to be ready for more impacts. Just tell me what's going on. They're blasting their way through the debris. What about June? The cave will be hit by the debris. I don't know. We don't have time for this. I'm firing engine 2. We need to move out of the way. We've got to move onto the upper side of the cave before any debris tears us to shreds. Incoming debris. 100 kilometers a second. Get ready. Oh. Collision avoided. Second wave incoming. Relative speed 126. Okay, these ones are quicker. Oh, that line is indicating the direction they're going in, right? My mistake. Armor damage, hull safety down to 83%. Right, they're coming from the right this time. Collision avoided, photo wave incoming. 166? Holy shit, they're getting quicker. What direction are they going? Oh, this way. Shit. No, they're going that way. No, they're going both ways at once. No. Well, that way now. Collision avoided. Debris impact on asteroid 99 in 15 seconds. So yeah, this is the... Oh, wait, we haven't contacted June yet. Ida, what's happening? It won't work, too much interference. Are you serious? 5 seconds. Get back to your seat. Go dark and hope nothing hits you. Well, they're not totally gone dark, right? Restoring power. It looks like there's power there, right? Like the screens are on. Activate emergency power, restart the engines. Progress at 95%. Oh, we can't go down the steps. I think we're on the dark side of the asteroid. United Mining should be on the other side of the asteroid now, so we're safe for now. The impact only caused some abnormalities in the greenhouse pressure. I'm checking the surveillance cameras now. How long was I out? Only a few minutes. Luckily you were in your seat. Only sustain minor damage. I'll get red chamber back online soon. Where's June? Engine started procedure at 97%. Remy, where's June? Leave it to me. I just need to. Where is he? He's in the fucking cave. I don't know. We can't see a thing now. There's too much interference. Please don't blame me. I know I messed up the flight path. Don't panic, Remy. Was I supposed to know that blast the cave just to reach it? I'm not a soldier. Remy, listen. Why'd you keep defending him? Don't cry. Why don't you like me anymore? I know I can be a jerk sometimes. I know people don't like me, but you said you'd take care of me. Why don't you make me hate myself so much? Might take some getting used to. You know, I don't really have any friends in the Witching Tower. No one liked me, including myself. But you may not be like yourself, but I like you. So I'll take care of you. One day, we'll both find a way to be happy with who we are. Ah! It's okay, Remy. Don't cry. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention, even though I said I'd take care of you. I don't want you to hate yourself. Please don't cry. I promise you that we'd find a way to be happy with who we are. I don't know. I know. You don't know anything. I know that I like you very much because you're like me. We both don't like who we are. I do like you. I know. I'm in. Confirm that crewmate Ida has entered the cave. Confirm for takeoff. To avoid being detected, Red Chamber will fly back to the dark side of the asteroid. Please be careful. It's okay, Remy. Sorry. Don't be. Our mission has just begun. Help me find June, will you? Alright, so now she's going to go try to find him. Was that another explosion? More clearance shots. Parts of the cave are now completely destroyed. We could look left and right, so we might as well. You never know where he could be anywhere, couldn't he? Assume something else. There's some distance between the two of you. Try running further back. Right. But this is not the way you went. I'm trying to see if she can find loot. Because he's got all the loot in his bag. Maybe she can find some too. Oh, look. A voice. I heard it at a Lumen cigarette. Maybe that thing will lead us to him. Because it was near him when he was running out, right? We saw that Lumen. You're getting closer. Can't go past this, it's completely destroyed. The tomograph shows that this cave has a complex structure. There should be another entrance. Keep going, you're getting close. Yeah, this is the main door. Almost there. Is he gonna be alright? Don't worry, he cares too much about this. His family to give up now, he'll be alright. A shattered terror mural. I wonder why the people from the tower would think if they saw it. Hey liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it on to our level? I'll catch up to you one day. Yeah. Whoever the hell you are. We are impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. It's a lumen plant that can be grown to medicine. You've taken it before. I used to add it to the remedy for your throat, and I will see that See to it that when the flowers bloom, you will become a new era witch. Ah, she's kind of remembering stuff that we saw these memories earlier. Master, wait. They came for me. Taking me in your place. We're taking off, Red. Go back, Ida. You promised to teach me? Back. But you still haven't taught me what it means to be a new era witch. Enough! It just means to be true to yourself. But I want to be like you. Don't try to be me. Don't try to be anyone. Yourself. Listen to the voice within. She won't understand, Master Red. It's time to go. Come. Listen, Ida. You will never be able to eat dairy products. Yep. Because of her throat issue, she can't eat dairy. Even though I always speak my mind, you don't know what it takes to find her. She gotta be close now. That's the door. Yes, I do. Position located. The signals are overlapping, Eddie. She's probably under the rubble. Or at the top. Now we know he doesn't die because we see him as an old man. So we know he doesn't snuff it. He's under some rubble, right? June, can you hear me? I mean, is June really here? It doesn't look like it. Is that Ida? I'm stuck. I need to find a way to remove the rubble. Off. June, are you down there? Hold on, I'll get these out of the way. Ida, it's so dark. Damn it, is he really here? How am I removing all this? My communication device is broken. She can't hear me. Cough louder then. Just cough louder. I mean, someone's there, right? The stuff can't move. Needs some way to make a sound. Your sim scepter tune. I'll be able to hear it if you activate it. Give me a response. Any something more familiar? I don't know. What's more familiar? The very first Starsong she gave us. Dude. Hang on, I'll get you out of there. Okay, I feel like this has happened before. How many times have you saved me now? Damn it. You know that Starsong I played was the one you sang when we first met. Of course I know, I'm the one who sang it. Give me a hand. I must say, knowing you has been... June! Hey, can you hear me? I think I'm stuck out of something. Hold on. Remy, got to fly Red Chamber straight in here. What? That's impossible. The ship would... June's in danger. There's no time to think about the cave or Red Chamber. But if we expose ourselves and they make a mistake us for pirates, they'll blast us to pieces. Before I reach you, but we need to do something. Let me think. I'll figure it out. Yeah, what are you going to figure out? He hates him. Ida! June! There's something I've always wanted to tell you. Don't you give up. Please listen, I can't see anymore. I'm listening. The truth is, Kay and I fled here as exiles. I know that already. I suppose that much was obvious. Look around, see if there's any light coming in and tell me where you are. Even though I came here to redeem myself, my clan would rather see me dead. I don't blame them. Why are you telling me this now? You said you're going to save your clan. I am, and I will. I will protect them. And after 2 years, I think now I can. So many times I wanted to go back, but every time I saw you, I just couldn't bring it up. None of that matters right now. Remy, did you figure something out? Remy! Even though my clan is everything to me, somehow I just couldn't bring myself to say it. But it's not too late. Please take my collection of your star songs and bring them to my clan so they can inherit the mining rights. Do it yourself. Also, please have them copied for my burial. I want your voice by my side when I return. Retire. Don't use my voice for something like that. Listen, I will save you, no matter how many times I need to. Thank you. Don't say that. I'm sorry that I can't find your master with you. Even if it was only for a short time, I enjoyed my stay on a red chamber. I could say the same about you. Never lasting paths. Meeting you was one of the best things that ever happened to me. I wish I never met you. Sorry, I wouldn't be able to go see the flowers. I hope you'll be able to move on with your life. Go back! But you still haven't taught me what it means to be a new era witch. Enough, you know, it just means to be true to yourself. I want to be like you. I don't care. I just don't want any of you to have to leave me. Don't you dare. See, we know he doesn't die because we play him as an old dude, right? So he gets out somehow, even if she doesn't rescue it, someone takes him, gets him out. Oh. Chip's here. I said land on top of her and squish her. I mean, that'd go down well. 1 week later, and I must have got him out. Greenhouse Medical Bay, Red Chamber. Ironwind Border Patrol orbit. He's awake! Who's there? I'm sorry. Remy? He's fine out, I'm not taking care of him anymore. Where am I? Quiet, Remy. We have a guest. Mate, you owe me big time. Wait, Bones is back again? Oh, I just told you I wouldn't be able to save you again. And now, what's up with this ship? A medical bay in the center of a greenhouse? Show some respect. Laurie saved you. You better thank your pilot. For a moment, I was wondering why I was getting an unknown call, so I picked it up to hear sobbing. Turns out it was you guys. She risked being blasted into dust to contact a military vessel while trespassing on United mining space. You really are a bunch of lucky bastards. All the vessels you could have contacted, you found mine. If you were just some random trespasser, forget about being rescued. You'd be dead twice. Once for being there and once for making unauthorized contact. Don't forget to thank Remy. So, we're safe now? Aren't you going to thank me? Of course we are. Thank you, Remy. I got an achievement for that. Never mind, this is weirding me out. Remy. We got an achievement for saying thank you. Well, since you're awake, listen up. Our orders from the United Mining Military on the grounds of illegal excavation, the Red Chamber crew will have their pilot's license revoked forever. What? Relax, you've saved their immigration convoy and the Lumen Association pleaded on your behalf, so they're only suspending your license for a month. Compared to someone who still has 5-year sentence, I reckon that's a pretty good deal. Thank you, you saved my life. No, shut up, I didn't do anything. Thanks, Laurie. Stop giving everyone nicknames, Remy. A month should go just enough for you to recover. Or you can just stay in bed forever. Maybe that will make our lives easier. Alright, Remy, we get it. Strange, your mates don't seem to like you. You take care, I'm heading back to my ship. Speak soon. come and helped us a lot, right? He's the pirate boss, remember, right at the very beginning of the game. Ida? Yes? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are your hands alright? What about them? You were digging for so long. Let's go back to East Ocean already. Huh? Doc sent you a message. Leave it till later. June just got up. Fine. It's been a while since the ship had that many people on board. It's quite lively. I'd imagine your clan is a pretty large family though, so I guess you're used to it. Why aren't you eating? You're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? Since you agreed to let me be your guardian, we're family now. Family members talk to each other. No. Don't make me smack you. Ow. Good Lumen, come on, say something, will ya? I want to eat with my mother. My mother's no longer around, unfortunately. She talked to me, you don't. What was I doing just then? Barking? She's not like you. You just ask about my performance and how I handled inscriptions. She was asked about other things as well. Like what? Whether you've eaten? I don't know. Alright, I've never met my parents, so I don't know either, let me think. So, did you win any fights today? You're so boring. You little. The Lee clan does have many members, but there weren't many in my life. When I was young, I only had my mother, and when she left, it was Kay who stayed with me. It's fine, I'm not sad about it. Doc's on the line, hurry up and get over here. What are you laughing at? You know, Ida, I might not ever be able to return to my homeland, but I know that I'll always have a place here. With you and Remy on Red Chamber. Good, thank you. Ever since you took me in, I've had a place to call home. 1 month later. So they got their license back now. I gotta say, if we get to the end of this and it's not a happy ending, I'm gonna be pissed. Ironwind Border Patrol. Glory to the United. It is only permitted. There's 1,000 citizens among the crew. Yeah, so we got a bunch of. Well, we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. What we do. Ah, look at the money. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not going to fill up the fuel totally. Ah, fuck it, we don't. I was going to say I wasn't going to fill up the fuel totally because we get fuel already, right? So, we will. Where are we? Wow, look at all these messages. Right. SOS signal. I've got an SOS signal. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been better if we never received this message. Looks like we've been drifting for a while. Has anyone ever picked up on it? I think we should mind our own business. Get our license back. But we saw it. Who knows? Could be pirates in disguise. Judging from the signal strength, he should be coming from somewhere, something very small. Don't worry about it. It's probably just a refugee. We gotta help. I mean, he said, I bet we regret kind of following that signal. So I'm guessing it's going to be nothing good. The council is willing to help. Because you saved when immigration convoy. Unfortunately, I haven't received any news back from the client. The last message read, "For love." I couldn't tell if it was hinting at a revolution or if they were his last words. This informant helped us a lot with United Mining and fought for the rights of the Peakers. If I receive further news, I'll tell you. Sounds like something Red would say. You always remind me of her. Right. We've got some signals. My dearest Remy, you can't escape this time, and if you do, I'll keep trying anyway. Come on out. I'm risking my life to let you call a military hotline through my comm system. I don't know how you feel about it, but my loveliest love of all loves, I'm the one you're waiting for. Oh, how I love you, unwavering and without end. What a poor soul I... Screw it, just take me. Oh, Richard Murs III. Ooh. Wait, what? So Benzel, her secret lover, is him? The chairman? What? What? Okay, yes, I'm all yours, my goddess. Wait, what? Her? Him? What? 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 Really? What? That can't be right. I guess it is, right? Gotta be. SOS orientation point. Okay, so this is... going to SOS. Let's go. Target located. It's stranded somewhere in space, moving at a relative speed of 300 meters per second. Where'd it come from? Plotting course, adjusting speed. Reducing velocity to 4.2 meters per second. Counting down. 10, 5, 0. Whatever. You better get it. Preparations complete. Ready to bring the survivor on board. Tether connected. Be careful. Who is it? Mission complete. This is June. I've got a survivor. Returning to ship in 3 minutes. Are you alright? You're safe now. This is the Red Chamber. We are a registered vessel with the Lumina Association. Are you a researcher? Can you tell us which research station you were at? Who is it? Ah! Whoa. Hold him down. He's still in shock. Get tranquilized. Monster! It was a monster. Wait, hold his arm down. Wait, he's trying to say something. It came out of nowhere. I couldn't see a thing. Nothing showed up on the radar. It was a monster, I say. It was attacked by a monster in space. What did you see? What? Done. What did you see? What did you hear? Voice? Very sharp, very dark, and if the sound could cut through you. Terrifying, sent shivers down my spine. Then I heard explosions, everything exploded, then it disappeared. Woke up alone, just me. And wailing, a terrible wailing coming through the communication device. And then nothing. Couldn't hear a thing. Has he fallen asleep? Peter? Remy? Yeah? Calculate his drift path and find out which station he was on. Right. Peter, I made up my mind. We're gonna go and have a look at this monster. We just got a license back. Should we be more careful? There's a person who caused the most trouble. Oh, and I'm coming with you. Sure. Good, Lumen. What? Nothing. Just feels like I understand some things now. Black hole? Whoa, what? There's a black hole over there? Do we really want to go near that? Black hole observatory. Alright. If only we hadn't entered the black hole observatory that day. This doesn't sound good, right? If he's saying his memories as you get to places, and he said, like, oh, we really shouldn't have gone there. It's like, okay, so let's not go there, you know? You know something bad's happening before you even go in. Are you sure you want me to come? You want to come? Exploring the wreckage can be dangerous. Come on, I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to need rescue. Remember last time? Ah, Shantaki, thank you for your boost. I see you become fond of teasing me. Hope you're doing okay, Shantaki. Weekend is here, right? So, good times. What kind of impact happened here? It's like it was torn apart. The place has basically stopped operating. There's faint lumen flow, just like the ziggurat. So, has United Mining known about this kind of technology all along? Where do we even start? We followed a light, look. A lumen. Lumen consciousness. We follow it. Is the central hub down there? I don't know, let's go. She's going, so we're gonna go. You know, this happened in the last place. She followed the consciousness and we got left behind. The computer's still working. I wonder if we can pull the last image up from the surveillance cameras. The storage device is broken. I can't pull anything up from it. I'll go look around. There should be a computer center with a backup data. Oh. Full log. We look to the left or right just here. It looked like there's a light over here, which made me think we can go left. It says there's a computer center and it's the bottom section of the observatory. We should probably get there first. Alright. Okay, so we can't go the other way yet. We gotta go down first. So many wires. This must be the entrance to the computer center. Backup electromagnetic radiation observation data, that's not it. Backup docking records, not this one. Oh my god, something came out of black hole's event horizon. Just getting started, a thermal radiation graph has less activity than a boring air station. Also, this tiny speck on the scope lens is still there, as if someone should wipe it down periodically. I wonder if the tiny speck on the scope is some alien monster, right? Backup surveillance footage. I was 2 years old, we need something more recent. That's better than nothing. I don't even know how recent it is, right? I've only just got... I mean, he could have been drifting for a bloody long time. Maybe not 2 years, but you don't know. Surveillance footage, level 2, right. Right, I think this has got to be it. This should be it. Doesn't look damaged. I wonder what the last thing recorded was. I guess we should go back. Let's go back. Go back to, and she can kind of check it out on the logs on the computer. We see what it is. I'm coming, Ida. I'm coming. Alright, let's see what's inside. Is it working? It is, but... United Mining, top secret military data, please enter the password. Hint for this month's password. Who watches the same boring channel then eagerly watches today, waits the day for the coffee to arrive? What? How am I supposed to know? Calm down, maybe Remy can help crack it. Good idea. You gotta be kidding, Eddie. Do you know how many layers of protection the United Military Password has? And we aren't even sure if the computer's network is online. If we get caught, we could end up in court. Can't even try. The best thing I can do is crack old vessels like Red Chamber. But you can read all the messages on Red Chamber. No, that's just an example. I wouldn't do that. Doesn't matter. What do we do then? Can we get the survivor to tell us? I doubt it. If he talks, he'll be sent to another military court too. Don't worry, Eddie. I'm pretty sure that only have one observer in a place this far out. To make things easier, when they change shifts, they usually just scribble on a piece of paper. Try looking around first. Alright. Here's a layout, right? Try checking every corner. So it's not going to be where we came from, right? I guess. So left is the office. Below is the computer center where we've just been. So we can go up and left is the office, right? So up here, left where we tried to go and it told us don't go here yet is the office. To the right is the observatory. I reckon it's probably in the observatory. Maybe. Or maybe the office. I don't know. Yeah, Master John's domicile. So the answer is going to be a name. So, you know, we find the names of all the people here. We might be able to guess. It should be the office area. A coffee machine. Edith said people from the United Mining used these to grind up black beans called coffee and make some sort of drink. Back home, these beans are used as offerings to gods. Good morning, United Mining Military Research Center. Guess what? Black holes are like toilets. They go in, but they don't come out. Now for my absolute favorites, John's daily black hole observation footage. I woke up early today because I kept hearing a sharp screeching noise. Some said frequencies people can hear vary from person to person. I guess I have superior hearing because I should head to Ironwind and serve as unintended. I mean, John is the person that was here. This should be an important clue. Why? Why is that an important clue? Yeah, that's all in the office. It's just a log from John and he saw nothing. Well, let's go to the other side to the observatory. Should be over here. Coffee stain. No, this should be an important clue. Yeah, I missed what I said. It was Alright, United passwords, hint. I usually don't look at the year or the month. Coffee only comes once a month anyway, okay. Black hole. This is coffee is to a cup, sir. So the coffee's all gone. So my brain's not working anymore, but it's fine. When the supply ship arrives, we'll just jump on board and get the hell out of here. Alright. Those are the two things he said were important clues. Not sure I believe him. Telescope control room. Wait, what? You an idiot? Stupid noob. But what are you playing at? Thank you, Lord Bot. I see observatory. The shadow lens is reflected in the surrounding environment. Okay. Does it reveal any places that I haven't searched yet? It does. We haven't looked around this room yet. We're heading to, we're looking at it. The blackout exploded and then it came back. Come on, sir. A single channel TV is torture. Why even pointing the telescope at the black hole? I'd rather use it to pick up some PK's channels. I miss Crimson Kettles on special tune. Right, so this, look down there. This here is what? Broken television. Channel Unity News 79. Should be an important clue. Alright. This might be the way back. Oh, what's that? Don't look out a window. I can see the black hole from here. Yep, I get it. I don't understand what you're saying, but lumen consciousness, why is the concentration so high? I don't know. I would love to know, but I got no idea. Alright, so that's it. We're heading back out. We got 3 things that he said is these are clues. For this month's password. Who watches the same boring channel, then eagerly waits a day for a coffee to arrive? What it is? It's John. Wow, hang on, you actually want a number? Let me out of here. I want to read the thing again. I haven't got a number. I thought it was just going to be John. I think one of them. I don't know. It doesn't even let you give you. It didn't tell me we're going to be forced into having to guess, right? I'm just guessing because I want to look at the text. It's not going to work. Yeah, let me look at the thing. Right, so let me look at the notes. It didn't even let us look at the notes. If there's 3 clues, maybe there's a 4th one. So it says 7-9 over there on the bottom right one. On this one it says 7-9, right in the corner. Channel 79, right? Which one is the date that the coffee came? Passwords, hint, hint, United Mining Calendar. That doesn't help. I usually don't look at stuff like this. So that's the calendar. And what does that mean? What does that mean by passwords, hint, hint? United Mining Calendar. Yeah, that's... I don't know what the fuck it means. Hang on. Just make a note of the numbers that we do have because it gives you a choice of certain numbers, right? So you got to there's only certain options you have. So that we'll type that date down. We'll make a note of that date there because that date may well be it may well be important. This is a long game. It's longer than I thought it was going to be for sure. I mean, it's definitely longer than I was expecting it to be. And Roger, thank you, Roger. That was one note. One note. This note doesn't have a date. I usually don't look at the year or the month. Coffee only comes once a month anyway. So that is our clue. It's like I don't look at the year or the month. So maybe the password is like 79 and then 22, which is the date and the number from this. Maybe. Right, hang on. Let's see what it asks us again. Alright, hint from this month's password. Who watches the same boring channel and eagerly awaits coffee to arrive. So basically, we want... Right, so if the numbers we're looking for is either 7922, then it's got to be 7 first. Then it's got to be 9. And do we have a 2? And do we have another 2? Puzzle Master! Yes! That's right, June. Puzzle Master solved it. Alright, this is the footage of the monster or whatever it was coming out of the black hole to get them. This is the last image recorded. What is that? Oh, hang on, we can move it, okay. Can we zoom in and out? Oh, hang on, A and B, right? Is that zoom? Is that not zooming in and out? What is that actually doing? I'm not sure what that is. That is zoom in a little bit, isn't it? If we zoom out and look around. That could be Nessie or something like it. Wait, that part over there, enlarge it. What, this bit? What is that thing? A comet? You mean the observatory got hit by a comet? Come on, a chance of that would be astronomically low. No. June, no, because the orbit is exactly the same. Just like the cigarette, the observatory was built between lumen bodies, so it must be located on a powerful energy channel. If the comet is also following the channel of energy, that means it's no ordinary comet. June! Take the observatory last recorded magnetic signal and convert it to a playable frequency. This sounds pretty harsh. Let me just find the hearing range of a witch. Uh-oh. What is this? Stop it! What was that terrifying noise? An ominous Starsong in the abyss. She said she was recruited to find an ominous Starsong in the abyss. I get it now, it more makes sense. What are you talking about? This is a high-speed comet that circles the outer reaches of 1,000 peaks. It would have only entered the vicinity in the last few years. That's why no one ever found it before. This is it. This must be where Master is. This is what the Banshee was looking for. No way. Oh, what? We found it. Finally found it. He got huggies. I mean, it took him like about 10 hours, but he got huggies. So, even if someone managed to land on it, their electromagnetic signals wouldn't be able to make it out. That's probably why they couldn't signal for help. An analysis of some scraps from the impact shows the Banshee used the same technology as the Ziggurat. And it's not just electromagnetic signals that can't track it, witches probably can't find it either. But then how do we... We're the ones who found Ziggurat, so we'll be able to find it, no problem. All you gotta do is sing and we'll be there in no time. Oh, Remy. Eddie, I'm so happy. I love you, Remy. We found it! We finally found it. Excuse me. I can't believe it. We found it! Never mind. System notification, we have a new message. We got a message, Remy. Crew install. It's addressed to the whole crew. Who gives a crap? We found Banshee. We're finally going to see our master. Oh, I guess I'll have a look. Greetings, Red Chamber crew. We have heard that Red Chamber has taken good care of young Master Jun over the last few years. For that, the Lee clan will be forever indebted. Red Chamber's achievements have been praised across the galaxy, and such glory is certainly deserved. We humbly ask that you pass on a message to young Master Jun first. Dearest Jun, last night the clan master passed away. Struggle for the throne continues, and we have no shelter from the storm. The last cave of ours will soon be confiscated, and they will soon come for our possessions. We implore you to return. An offer of lumen to the Emperor may be the only chance to have to appease him. We hope you find it in your heart to forgive us for everything we've done. Your brother, gently. Oh. What did Benzel say, Jun? It wasn't Benzel. So that was, all of that was chapter, so 4.5, just under 4.5 hours for chapter 3. There's 2 chapters left. Damn. Heading to Banshee soon. We're heading there right now. It seems you won't listen. If you find her and give her hell from me, I'll be in Gurifang waiting for your return. You are different from that unruly woman. My journey will come to an end soon. Come on, boy, what's stopping you? Just take the girl with you before you leave. Remember to stop by, and I'll buy you a pint. You witch-loving fool. Whoa. So, okay, so what I reckon it is then, so the last, chapter 4 is probably going to be finding Banshee, and once we find Banshee, I think chapter 5 is probably going to be when you're in the, you know, when you're, we've actually got to go to the black hole. It's going to be when you're old again, right? When you go back to, like, current time, when he's an old fart, and you find her. Are we really just going to leave the survivor at the observatory? He's from United Mining. I'd rather not spend time with him. It'll be fine. We sent our distress signal, so we'll probably already have arrived. Eddie's in a hurry, you know. And she probably has an irregular orbit like the ziggurat. I've only managed to get a rough estimate on its location based on the direction and speed of impact of the observatory, but if we don't act now, there's a chance we'll never get there. Anyway, didn't we get a message, John? Who's it from? Now, I mean, like, they wanted to come back. We're gonna lie. Not again, just ignore them. I delete it. He wants to stay. He wants to stay with her, right? Yeah. Ooh. Pretty. Black hole, pretty. There's a voice calling out to me. I can hear it. Ida kept muttering to herself the whole time. It worried me. But what do we... Oh, we got a... Dumbass. Now we're in a circle. We got to scan. Go. It could be the last song she has to record. There's got to be another one out there somewhere. I think it's because there was 2 in the circle at once. We only want 1, right? How do we get it so only one of them goes in the circle, not both? Or maybe we just got to do it so that one's at the front. I guess because if it's 3D, then that one would be at the front, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we can hold a lot of fuel in this ship, but we only have 29, right? This is going to take us to 24. We're in the middle of nowhere. We don't have enough fuel to get out. This is it. By cross-comparing data, this is where it should be. It's moving at 4,000 meters per second, and it's heading straight for the black hole. It's like the ziggurat. There's nothing showing us the coordinates. We don't have much time. If it gets any closer, there'll be no way for us to land on it. I know. Is everyone ready? We have one chance. I'm ready. Let's go. What is this? The coma. The streams of dust and gas coming from the comet. Landing on it is going to be risky. That's where she is. Good. Thank you for staying by my side. After we find her, you can go back to East Ocean anytime you want. We don't need to talk about it now. Let's check our equipment. Sorry, I'm just feeling nervous. It'll be fun. Didn't you promise me you'd take me to see the flowers? Yeah. Well, let's do that after we find your master. It's pretty far away, you know. Let's prepare for landing. Remy told me the Banshee would soon leave the orbit. In standard time, it had been here for 5 years, but the next time that it visited the peak, it would be several decades before, maybe even a century. Good. Going in. Going in. Take focus, we entered the coma. Our relative speed to the tail oncoming debris is 300 standard meters per second. Can you handle it? We'll make it. Just watch Eddie's back. Wait, what? Mouth shut, we're landing. Wait, hang on, we've gotta land? Are you taking the piss? Oh, okay, we gotta dodge that, I guess. Whoa. I thought we had to get in the beam. Nope. Hang on. What are we dodging? I don't get it. I guess we're dodging that big line, right? Like that one. That's where like rocks or something coming from, or debris being thrown out, right? Left engine hit by debris. Turn off propulsion valves 2 and 3. Got it. 2 and 3 off. What happened? Engine malfunction, don't worry, Remy took care of it. Oh come on, man. There's so fucking many of them. You gotta be kidding, right? Your ship is probably meant to be wrecked by the time you get there, right? And you're maybe you'll use her ship to get out? Section 3 and 4 caught on fire! What's going on, Remy? Look, you can see the door. Putting out fires, need another 15 seconds to prepare for landing. Repressurizing cabin. Reactivate left engine, counting down. Eyes out. Get ready, we're charging in. Still haven't been out with pencil, damn it! Oh, pencil. I got an achievement there called Dodge That Comet. So, yeah, we do good. Gravity stable. Moderate oxygen level. Air quality is normal. Opening helmet visor. Oh, dead. So this time she's brought the ship all the way in. Is everything okay? How's the ship, Remy? Nothing too bad, just remember to stick to the plan. If we stay for too long, Banshee will be too close to Exidium for Red Gemma to escape. Like she's running off. Right, so it means we gotta find another one in here. That's probably why she didn't stop. She just ran off, right? Because she knows. She knows where it's going. So this is probably her ship. This is their ship. Crashed here. Here it is, a military vessel. Did you find anything? There are people in there, but not my master. You mean? You know what I mean, they're not alive. Oh, come on, that's a good thing. I mean, she got out. Oh, let's go. I found a Starsong on one of them. It should come in handy. Ah, that's what we're gonna need for that door, right? Listen guys, I just connected to the crashed Lumen seeking vessel. I need some time to figure out what happened to it. Left by other ships, but they're a complete mess. Try that one, right? Wait, are we doing the white stuff or the light or dark stuff, I wonder? That's not enough. Okay. This isn't a normal Miriam gate. Guess we'll have to go in to find out more. I thought she would have run out in front, but nope. There's another gate on the other side too. What is this room? Transmutation engine looks like it's running just fine. This might be a space to interlinks the other levels of the structure. A space to interlinks the other levels? You mean an elevator? Let's see if it still works. Lol. Language I must have been missing. It's the 5th year searching, so it makes 6 years. That's quite a long time. So, do you think you think there's no way that she's still alive, right? Relax, I would have thought about it when I saw the bodies in the vessel. To me, the point is whether or not I find her. If I don't, I'll never be able to move on. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. We don't even know what's down there yet. She's right after all the woman who taught me how to be a New Era witch. Let's go. Probably going to be dangerous down there. Even a military expedition wasn't able to make it back. You scared? We're turning back now. Definitely not. Go, go. What are you doing? You want to hold your hand? I'll protect you. Oh, come on. Isn't the way around? If you insist. No way. Your wrist, not your hand. What? Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go. Wait, in East Ocean, if somebody is important to you, this is what you do. Aren't you nervous? Hello, Glisten. This means our lives are connected. I wouldn't give up my life to protect. I would give my life up to protect you. You're just saying. To me, you and Remy are my family. Are you ready? Yeah. Do it. I hope you are well, Godstone. But they're still holding on to each other. How cute. This reminds me of Ico, where you're dragging a chick around. I think a lumen from the transmutation chamber seeping through the wall. I've been playing. Oh, the new one you've been playing. That's kind of cool. I never played the last one. Hey, June. Yeah. You're squeezing too tight. Sorry, is that better? I was hoping you'd. What? That? Nothing. Don't say you hope I'd let go, because he's not letting go. The walls appear to be covered in Mirian history. This isn't normal. I don't think this is an ordinary cave. You think? It's a cave on a fucking comet. Of course it's not normal, right? It's a cave on a comet. It's not normal cave. You're playing a cavalier. Ah. I think there's about 5 million class types, aren't there? Well, maybe not 5 million, but there's a lot of classes, right? The classes and subclasses. There's a ton. You can also multi-class. I mean, this place looks really cool. I really kind of dig this place. You know, I don't think this is your shrine. So, this is where Chariot is buried. But I thought it was just a legend. How is that possible? I think the text, in this section here, the text is prompting as you're walking. So if you carry on walking when the text appears, it disappears very quickly. As you saw there, I managed to read one line of the text, and then it was gone. So if you see text pop up, you gotta stop, right? A pool of luminide. It's so dark. I see if there's some way to make it brighter. take a sample of that. But we need to be able to power this up from this side. There we go, that one there, right? You can't seem to get into MMORPGs anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to find one to get into for a year, you know, for a good few years since I stopped playing WoW. I've not found one that I could stick with, and I'm hoping New World I can stick with a bit longer than the rest. Most of them I just play for a month and then you get bored, but you know, we'll see. What is this place? I don't know. Is that Terra's mural up there? I can barely see what's on it. Let's split up and look around. Alright. Wait, are we controlling her now? Yeah, okay. Oh, we got lights. We got some Sept. What is the light? Okay. We got the. Follow it. What's that sound? Follow the lumen. Wait, hang on. That's kind of weird. You walk up here, push into the right, and then it splits the camera 180 degrees. So you got to let go of right and push left. If I carried on pushing right there, I ran back down the stairs, right? It's a woman's voice. I wonder if it's red. I wonder if this spirit that's guiding her is her master. That sounds like very logical, doesn't it? Could be the master that's leading her here. It sounds so sad. Did you find any clues about your master? I came across some strange lumen. It felt so full of sorrow. It was pretty unsettling. Strange lumen. It was floating around on the face of a mural. You see it? It's lighting up. June. Some of it feels off. I'm not sure if this is good news or bad news, but this isn't Terra's tomb. The mural is Exidium, the black hole deity, and lord of Miriam Underworld. Is it strange in Thousand Peaks to worship the god of the underworld in a tomb? Doesn't matter what the cave is, or the shrines always worships the god Prime. Think about the caves you explored. The shrines were always Ignis, Helios, or Terra, right? If this is Terra's tomb, shouldn't it be a mural of Terra? So why Exidium? Peter, can you read the inscription beneath Exidium? It was too dark to see, but now I think I can make it out. You have cut her throat and defiled her corpse. Have you forgotten that it was Terra's song which gave you eternal life? You shall pay for your grave sins in the pits of Exidium. This is... Good movement! It's a trap! The master is she... Don't worry, if there's a fake tomb, then... Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, right? If it's flooding the whole place, the Illuminati, this is inside, quick! Run! Up! Shadow's in the pond. Don't let go of my hand. Right, don't let go. Don't let go. Wait, we're going up. As it did it again, it's like as we started running back down again because I was holding the same direction. Oh shit! And again, look, do it. Stop doing that. I hacked into the United mining ship. I got big news. There are 2 ships on a mission. The crazy marks on the ground were left by the second one. But what's more important is that it's a fake tomb. It's a trap. Yeah, we just found that out. Second ship's route leads to somewhere else, so it might actually be. No time to talk. What? Oh, hang on. There's a steps bit. There's steps there. Come on. Steps. There is steps. Quick! The water's coming! Come on! We'll find a way out. We gotta find a way out. Come on. Why is she just standing there? The light's coming from this transmutation engine. If I can find an opening, let me try. Alright, so we've got to find... that. Oh there! There's traces of luminous light coming out. It's the elevator, quick! The lumen will start sipping it, we can't die here. Come on. The elevator. We need to find a way to restart the elevator. The lumen's starting to pour in. Damn it, there must be a way. What? We can't go left. There's nothing we can do. I can't move to the left. I can't go to the right. Oh, what? We can step off that? The fuck? Quick. Ah, there's a switch. We got a power switch. Quick. Ah, fuck. Air pressure from that should be what moves the elevator. Let's do it. You don't have an idea. We could blow this place up. There's no time for jokes. Banshee has low gravity, plus we're wearing spacesuits. We can ride the explosion to the top. What are you talking about? I'm trying to work out how we can climb our way out. The exit is 24 standard meters above us, and Banshee's gravity is 0.8. So if we could... Forget it, there's no way the air jets on our spacesuits will make it that far. How do you know if we don't try? So let's blow the place up. Let's do it! I told you this is not time for jokes. I'm serious, blowing it up is what I do best. All we have to do is overload the transmitter and the exploding aluminum will send us straight upwards. Calibrating the gravity, recalculating distance to the exit. You know. You're wasting time, right? Just let me do it. Right. Just let me do it! Right. How many of these we got? Oh, that's half. We need to do the one down the bottom as well to do the other half. And then we gotta get back up there. Or maybe we just get thrown up there, right? Alright, so that's full up. So now we gotta do one more to overload it. Or maybe not. Maybe there is no one more. Oh, do this one now. And we're gonna find maybe that one, maybe that one. Oh, no, that one. Maybe that one right at the end, right? Right, that's probably it. Oh. No, it's not the one at the end. That one doesn't line up. It's not that one because that doesn't reach it. That one. No, that one's too long. That one doesn't reach it. That one's too long. You're gonna have the lines where the three things on the wall are, right? The lines running to the top of it, right? So that one there, it's not obviously not. You gotta have the lines right for the middle of each. It's not that one. That one maybe. No. That one maybe. No, that's not there. That's not it. There you go. That one. Now get the fuck out of here. I'd run. Oh. Come on, come on. No, don't go up there. Fuck that. It's about to go boom. Alright, cough. Jeez. If you keep doing stuff like this, I don't know how many more times we can make it out alive. So, is it going to blow or what? Should we get down on the ground? Otherwise, the ground, I mean, the elevator's ceiling could break our knees. Not yet, explosion will go off when I activate the Simpson. I feel like I'm going to die at any moment. I'll protect you. He said that before and it hasn't really gone a lot. Hurry up and lie down. It's about to go. How many caves have you blown up? Before this? 3. So should we lie down on our backs? Take your backpack off and just lie down. This is ridiculous. Do it. Our knees will break if we don't soften the impact. Right. Miriam Everlasting. Are you ready? Ida! There's no time. What are you doing? I said, I think my love to protect you. Red? Red? I think there's both of them have been around. I think Red Snow was around early. I think Red Dog was around a couple of days ago. Might be all have to protect me here, right? Don't you dare die. I won't let you leave me behind. Right, see, she's carrying him out again. Just a few more meters. It's pretty cool, Gingy. We're probably about close to 11 hours at this point. I think we're about close to 11 hours in. Slowly, it looks like you're broken some ribs. Where's it? He's pissed at you. Sure. Fine. Please, not the wounds. What's that for? I punched him for you. It's just a dislocated joint. He'll be fine. Are you able to stand up? Yeah, what about Banshee? We're orbiting just outside of its coma. Why are you staying in such a bad, dangerous spot? This is the only place where Remy can use Banshee to calculate the orbit. Let's just get out of here. What are we calculating? Phoenix's orbit. What? Phoenix? This is a twin comet? Look carefully. Remy ported data from United Mining's computer. The real Banshee is actually another high-speed comet that follows Banshee along the same orbit at nearly the same frequency. You mean, if there's a fake tomb, there's a real one, just like you said. We're calling it Phoenix. He really loves that baseball management game, C4. He's probably put many hours into that. But wait, even if it follows the same orbit, there's no way we can get close enough to reach. It's not very far. The calculations are about 0.3 astronomical units apart. To be precise, it's actually 0.332. Makes things pretty tricky for us. Either that comet is outside of 1,000 peaks outer perimeter. If we run out of fuel, no one will be there to rescue us. I know. But you still want to go? What did you call it? Phoenix? Yes. Remy. There's a high risk that we won't make it back. I still haven't found my master. So I thought about it. But unlike you, I thought it through. June, you've done everything you can for me. What's that supposed to mean? Red Chamber's cargo bay is independent from the ship. It can serve as an escape pod. This is where we say goodbye. You still have a client to save back home. You can't risk this with me. Are you kidding me? I told you you're my family. How could you say that? That's not what I mean. You're trying to kill yourself. It isn't just a high risk that you won't come back. June, this place is the black hole's field of gravity. If your fuel is short, even the smallest amount, you'll have no way to escape. Ooh. Only 1,500 hours? Yeah, I do see him playing it a lot, so... Yes, I think it's some weird... I think it's like Out of the Park or something it's called. Gladstone. It's like a baseball management game, right? Damn, that is a lot of hours. I thought you played it a lot of hours, but that's a lot of hours. You don't have to yell, but if I don't go now, when will I ever get another chance? You can come back to in the future. Phoenix will circle around sooner or later. There's another chance. Sooner or later, based on the data, it will take decades to come back. Maybe even a century. Which means there's still another chance. Fine, so when that time comes, what with you being devoted to your clan, you think you'll be able to put everything down and come back from East Ocean? What do you even say? We implore you to return. An offer of Lumen to the Emperor may be the only chance to appease him. Well, of course I will. Why would you even ask? You just saying that. Eddie. Remy, once June leaves, take me to Phoenix and wait for me in orbit. Plan A, if I come back in 1 hour, we leave immediately. Plan B, if I don't come back within an hour. Eddie! What? If you have something to say, just say it. You think you'll die? I'm not going to die. But you told June to leave because you know it's dangerous, right? Our master is right in front of us. He's been missing for 5 years, so we don't have time. Eddie, please! Enough about her. To me, you're so much more. It's true. Jesus. Eat up. Both of you. Please. Thank you. So, you're not gonna go. I hate you so much right now. Wait, are we seriously not going? What? Some tennis star got booed for having to use the bathroom during a match. Lol. Maybe we'll never. I'm sorry, maybe we'll do it now. No, prepare to leave, Benchy. Make sure there's nothing wrong with the ship. Uh-oh. What happened? Engine lost control and Red Chambers got hit by some debris. Fire, engines 1 and 4. Eddie orders. Break away from Benchy's orbit immediately. You can head to the greenhouse. Remy, once we're out of orbit, transfer the controls to me and head to the engine room. I'll take over from here. Remy here. Heading to the engine room. Be careful, the fire's intense. Don't need to worry about me. Jen, aluminum pipes 6 and 7 are going haywire. Looks like there are leaks causing intermittent fires. Try using the greenhouse irrigation system to put them out. Got it! All was too dispersed. It won't be enough to put the fire out. Right. Hurry up, because anything on the ship will explode. We're gonna do the right one out as well. We just have the middle one where the big fire is, right? Fires in the greenhouse are out. Alright, Remy. The fire should be at engine 1. If it's pressed to engine 2 and blows up the aluminum, we're done. You got that? Right, fire extinguisher. He's a firefighter! But this this fire extinguisher is pretty damn good, right? It's like one little puff and boom, fires out. It's like magic fire extinguisher. Is there more over here? Where's the rest of the fire? I don't see no more fire. Not in places I can walk to unless there's somewhere over the left. Oh, up there, look, there it is. Oh, right up above us. There's no way I can put a fire out if the aluminum keeps leaking. But I can't just turn off the engine. What do I do? Turn that one off. Then put it out, then turn it back on. Right. Engine fires are out. Excellent, now come back to the bridge. Should we turn it back on? Incoming debris, brace for impact! Ah! Fire in passageway 2, fire in engine room, fire suppression system error. Remy, June, report your status. June here, I'll be at the bridge in 1 minute. Remy, you copy? Remy! You copy? Uh-oh. Remy, June, some after Remy. Copy that. Tell me her location. I don't know where she is. Let me check surveillance cameras. Fire in cargo bay, fire in engine room. Fires. Come on. Where's the surveillance cameras? I don't know where they are. Is that them? I don't know where they fucking where are they? Down here? Aha. Right. Where are you, Remy? Oh, there she is, look. She's in the engine room. Copy. This doesn't look good, does it? How did this happen? I reckon the comet they were trying to go and find, that they decided against, they ran into them or something. I found Remy, she was caught under a ventilation pipe, no serious injury. Orders, Ada. Ah! Ada, come back to the bridge first. Copy that, Remy and June return to the bridge. Everything will be fine. It's too early to give up. And we know they don't die because he's alive at the end. Or at least we know he's alive. Fire in engine 2 free. Medical bay. Safety levels of the hull are critically low. Emergency notification. Do you wish to initiate abandonment procedures? Why is this happening? I don't know. This means our lives are connected. I wish I never met you. Why'd you make me hate myself so much? Wake up! Don't unleash yourself to the lumen. Keep this up. You're going to get you and yourself cruel one day. She almost did. This isn't what I came for. Why did I? I don't know why you did. You ask, you tell us. My master's the one I'm actually looking for. I often wondered if I wasn't so useless, maybe she wouldn't have had to protect me. You're just afraid of being left behind. Did you think for yourself? You must learn to be yourself. I don't care. I want to catch up. You just want to be like everyone else. Peter, the fire's too big. We can't get back to the bridge. Remmy's in danger. Go back. But you still haven't taught me what it means to be a new era witch. Enough. This means to be true to yourself, but I want to be like you. Don't try to be like anyone else. Listen to your own voice within. She won't understand. Time to go. Listen, Peter, you will never be like me. No, because you don't even know how to be yourself when I wait. How could you be so mean? I'm not just 108. I'm Idaloon. Remy, wait for me. I'm going to save you. Just like my master did for me. I think I understand now. I don't understand. Near the fire, near the bridge is too big. What are you going to do? Don't come here, turn back. What? It's too dangerous for you to come over. The entire middle section of Red Chamber is on fire and the electronics have all gone haywire. You have to manually shut the hatches to the greenhouse and engine room. Do as what I say now. Alright. And we gotta do it while carrying her on our back. Come on. Here's the plan. Once you shut the hatches, I'll pump the oxygen out of both rooms. Engine's a mess, I can't get there. Head up to the cargo bay, forget that passageway. Soon the cargo bay's shut. I'll be the oxygen supply to the greenhouse and engine room can shut off. I'm pumping the air out right now. Aha! What are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just like we almost died. And just a moment ago, we were having a stupid argument about Phoenix. Is Remy alright? She's fine. You're in the cargo bay, right? Tie her to a sturdy railing in case things get rough. Already done. Is the oxygen gone? Getting there. Fires are under control. Excellent. What about the engine and fuel? They're all good. We can get back to arguing if you want. Didn't we agree that we're not going? Yeah, it'd be kind of tough to go now. Ada, I promise you, no matter what happens in the future, I'll come find you as soon as Phoenix returns. You know what? Maybe that's why, right at the beginning of the game, why he's looking for her, right? Because it's returning like 66 years later. I'm sorry about what I said to you. Don't be. You said you'd come back, didn't you? If you don't mind, you and Remy can even come to East Ocean with me. What are you saying? I can take care of you while we wait for the Phoenix together. June. I'm serious. Warning. Unable to open air valve. Emergency notification, danger level 7. All safety levels below 15%. Do you wish to initiate abandonment procedures? Alright. I'm sure back in East Ocean you'll take good care of Remy. And you too. Okay, so she's gonna jettison the cargo part, right? With them two in it. That's what she's doing, isn't she? Have you ever looked at the seeds in the cargo bay? I have. What about them? Well, have you ever taken a look at their labels? I haven't done that. Some of the seeds were left by my master long ago. One of them is a flower called Idaloon. Huh? Yep, that's my name. My master gave it to me. When she left the military, she adopted me and brought me up as a way to atone for the war. The name has a special meaning. Oxygen has just been discharged, so it'll take some time for Red Chamber to fill up. Since you're stuck up there for a while, why don't you check the flower I was named after? You mean seeds? There are pictures of the flowers on the labels. Ah yes, the flower you said you'd take me to see. Right. Oh, orphan. That's not it. sunny red? No. Here it is. It says Ida. Look inside the bag. There should be a label in there. I found it. Scientific name Ida Loon. Fragrant white. Location United Mining, New Iran. 3 kilograms. Choreography. Hey. You're not okay to read it? That's okay, I'll see it. Ida. It means please forgive me. So. She did! She's ejected them! Motherfucker, she's probably trying to go on her own then. SOS signal sent. Bye. Ida! Well, shit. Choreography, please forgive me. Shit. Abandoned ship. Oh, shut up, Red Chamber. We're going to find my master. Help me out, will you? Recalculating Phoenix's orbit. I'll make it out alive, June. I can do it. I will. Well, shit. Chapter 5. Damn, okay. So I reckon the last chapter is probably going to be him as an old fart. Maybe just trying to find her, maybe? Take care, Glison. Final chapter. It's either going to be her trying to find her master or it's going to be him looking for her. Have a good evening at work, Bloodstone, if you can. In the following days, I returned to East Ocean. To keep up with any rumors about Phoenix, I often came back to Thousand Peaks. Occasionally, I would find a real Lumen cave, but most of the time it was fake, and it was never Phoenix. But I knew if I continued to follow the Lumen, one day I would see her again. So I spent my days traveling to and from Thousand Peaks. 4 years after leaving Thousand Peaks, I became the 17th Clan Master. What about what's her face? The Lee clan reached a trade agreement with Thousand Peaks, thereby established an economic relationship between the two. Second Lumen War erupted in the asteroid belt. 51, Lumen Association was disbanded. I never heard of Rochelle again. 53, Lee became 6th East Ocean clan, promoted to the 4th rank nobility. 60, Bones joined the asteroid belt resistance and went missing. 63, Remy left Thousand Peaks. She told me that she had split up with her lover. I didn't ask her about it. Oh, okay. By the time Phoenix returned, it was 8601. In Thousand Peaks, 66 years had passed since I last laid eyes upon her. And now we're an old fart, right? I'm sorry to inform you that just moments ago, Grandma Remy died. Oh no. She asked for you to forgive her for being unable to stay beside you until the very end. I understand, it's fine. I'm deeply sorry, sir, for bearing such news before your journey. That's enough, you may leave. Remy, don't you worry, I'll bury the two of you together. Make the preparations, we're heading to Phoenix. Ooh. So Phoenix is obviously where we started then, when he was an old fart, right? And they've landed as well, so they're on it. Oh, man. I don't think the final chapter is going to be too long, so we'll kind of sit here and finish it out. Yeah, so this is where, when the game started, you was here, just getting to this place, right? When the game started. And we've gone through, like, I don't know, like 11 hours of him reminiscing about how he got here. Everlasting paths. Now, surely she's not going to be alive here, right? But I think the idea is maybe he thinks he's going to find her body and take her back. I'm here for you, Ida. He did say when he came back around, he'd come back, so he kept his word. He is here. Remy left peacefully. I've taken good care of her. I became the clan master after returning to East Ocean. I restored honor to my clan and made a good life for everyone. That ship looks a bit of a wreck, doesn't it? He's got to sit down again, isn't he? Oh, Jun. Oh. No matter what I did, I was unable to see you again. This will be the first one. Ida. If you ever find your master, can you hear me? Answer me. You still haven't taken me to see the flowers. Oh. One from my dreams sounds like someone singing. Come out of bed. Each time I try to sing back, but then I start singing, 6 lights stare down at me and I lose my voice. But then the voice doesn't stop. It keeps calling out. Only your soul can call out to you, no one else can. The voice is so faint I keep wondering who it is. It's gentle but very sad. Go to sleep. I want to sing with it. Whoever it is, I wish I could console them with my voice. But I can't make it out. I keep thinking that if I only could sing like you, maybe it wouldn't be so sad. I'm nothing more than a weapon, don't strive to be like me. But you are the greatest witch I've ever known. There's no such thing. The flowers of the valley have already bloomed. Yet you still have learned nothing. Don't you remember what I taught you? One day I'll be like you. Be yourself. That's enough. Don't come out at night. Fields of fragrant white emit faint amounts of lumium. It can cause hallucinations. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the crash. That's the ship when it went down. You see the logo on the side? That is her ship. So did she get out of the ship alive? Looked like it. That's that. Luckily there was some water to break my fall. I think I destroyed the shrine now. Is it Luminide? I have to get out of here. Come on, Ida, you can do this. Cough! The thing's still with her. This being's soul. They're all around her. My mind is drifting. I have to get up. Gotta get out of the juju. There's a climbing spot. That'll do. Hey. Crazy. Mazda, where are you? I'm finally here. Tell me, did I do the right thing? Probably not. I think definitely not. A United mining ship. See, that ship there, that's the ship that we just walked past as the old. That's where he sat down next to that ship. I'm sure he did. Right in front of the ring, at the Stargate. Mazda! Finally. Finally, it's you. I did what you told me to. I found my true self. I serve no one any longer, only the voice within, only myself. Is that what it means to be a new era witch? Why did you have to be so hard? It's over. My journey's finally over. Forgive me, June. Forgive me, Remy. For leaving you behind. The Lumen. Are you trying to console me? You have been helping me all along, haven't you? But why? You sound so sad. Will you please sing to me one last time? Oh, I gotta find the singing one. One of these sings. Which one is it? Quite a lumen resonates with. Yeah, we're looking for it. That one. Oh, that's not that one. Is it the one right in the middle? That would suck. Oh my god, is the one right in the middle? This is... Then are you able to sense its flow from my performance? As long as I focus, then yes, I can hear you clearly. Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across time. If I really miss someone, as long as you follow the Lumen, you will find them. When my master acquired Red Chamber, she converted it into a botanical trading vessel. You know, she is the flowers in the flower business. We would spend our days weaving through the fields. I see. Especially around her house, which was surrounded in all directions. Would you like to see them? Ida? Yeah, is this the same place, right? It's the same ship. Would you like to see it? I guess I would. You guess? Aren't you curious? If it's the way you describe it, then yes. But if you don't have to, no. If it's with you, I would love to see it. He's dropped his stick. He's running. I would love to. If it's with you, as long as it's you. Is it a field of flowers over the top or something? And that's her? If we ever see Thousand Peaks and travel back to my home, I'll take you with me. To a place I treasured deeply. I'm back, Ida. You see, unlike your planet, the flowers here are always in bloom. Nice. Well. Credits. Well. Why don't we ever have like proper happy endings in games anymore? Damn it. Yeah, I guess the ship crashed, and because it was like a botanical ship, yeah, the flowers started to grow from all the seeds that were on board, right, over the years. We want games with happy endings, C4. That's what we want, right? Happy endings. Happy endings. We're not going. This game's not going to give that, is it? I suppose at least he got to her in the end. I suppose we didn't find her body, so maybe she's not dead. Of course she is, right? A good time. It was about 11.5 hours, I think, we spent on it. 11 to 11.5 hours. That's not bad. That's actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But it was very good. That was very good. I definitely couldn't stop until we finished it, right? I mean, I think it, you know, the chapters in the middle were quite long, but or the first and the last, they're a bit shorter, but and in the end, everybody died, right? They found each other and died. What a happy game. We should understand what these images meant, right? Not really. We never really figured that out, did we? I mean, the gods killed someone. They killed one of them, and they exiled them, maybe, or killed them and sent them off through the black hole. I don't know which one that was. Oh, the kitty cat. The Sigono.